Alright. Here we are again, chat. We're back for more XCOM 2 for the start of the week. How's everyone going for today? So if you're all good to see you right on time. You're more on time than I ever am. I was here waiting. Well, yeah, I usually have things ready to go early on, because when it comes to XCOM 2, I actually, hilariously enough, I actually start setting up the game and everything an hour before the stream's scheduled to start, just to make sure I don't run into problems while trying to get things sorted out. So, yeah, it's a little something I gotta be careful of. We've had times where I ran it a bit later and it crashes or something, or other issues occur and something happens with the loading. And then it basically just goes, yeah, I'm probably going to have to wait a bit because I'm having technical difficulties. Now I don't really have to worry about that as much, because if I really run into technical difficulties and it takes over an hour to fix, at that point it basically be like, yeah, we're probably not playing this tonight, we're probably going to play something else. And that's usually how I do it. So, yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. So, hey, Jaco, how you going? Good to see you. Icicle, I appreciate the screaming, almost like you're just basically screaming in a crowd as you're waiting at a concert or something, but still, good to have you. How you going? Flaming, good to see you as well. How you going? Yep, with the alien dance as always. Havoc, good to see you as well. Did we resolve the issues from last stream? The issue itself, with what caused it, I don't know. I unfortunately have to admit I don't know what caused it. I am just going to put it down to there's too much that happened, and it couldn't clean everything up before it went back into the base. So it was a lose-lose situation, because I could not load back from that save. So what we did was, or what Flamin did mainly, thank you again Flamin for the help, was that we went through how much everyone was hurt, like what was their lowest HP level, how much XP, and how much XP they got, as well as Boris's level of corrosion as well. I managed to replicate almost everything to a T, so that was how I managed to match everything back up again. Because that was all that we had to basically run back, was the results of the mission. And I pretty much did everything that was the same as before. I just did it in a controlled environment and in a boring way, which wasn't gonna work well for a stream to do. So I mainly just did it off stream. So yeah, a few people would decided to jump in and watch me do that. It was basically just a mountain of, just a small hill of Advent Trooper corpses while I was trying to get the XP up to what it's supposed to be, and just things like that. It was pretty funny, but yeah, I couldn't get the XP 100% right, because for some odd reason it kept going over the number by 1. So basically I just went, yeah, I just left it like 1 XP lower is whatever. It's close enough, so it should be fine from there. So yeah. If we see a high Seraphim again, I want eyes on that fucker. Watching back the VOD, the bastard fire at nothing for every turn he had. Really? He didn't do any. He didn't actually shoot anything. He also didn't do the rockets either. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the Requiem units. Some of them are kind of not working in terms of their AI. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm almost considering talking to Reshi, but I honestly don't know whether or not if it's something Reshi can even fix. Like, for some odd reason, things just kept breaking for it. I mean, we're already seeing it with the Chrysalid Nightmares, and now we're getting it with some of the Archon units too. It's concerning, I'll say that much. But we are still getting attacked by them though. It's like the Mechtoids are still working just fine by the looks of it, because you know, we got hit a few times. Well, Boris did mainly. But, yeah, it's a weird one. I have no idea what's going on with that. And I don't know if it's even fixable, so, yeah, it's interesting. I need now to load the game. No, I only need about, 10 to 13 minutes or so to load the game. It doesn't take that long. Only if it, crashes while trying to load or something. I have to watch the, resource usage on the task manager before that. But, yeah, pretty much that. Alright. Still, and Mr. Braun, how you going? Good to see you as well. Awesome stuff. And Mr. Braun is getting added into the list. Yeah, he's not in there. Yep, he's not. Let's fix that now. There we go. Cool. So, yeah, Von Winklehaven is still unfortunately captured, and so am I, unfortunately. So we got some rescues that are needed. But, we'll get them back. It's just going to take a while. The nightmare and the Archon seem to be either broken or inconsistent. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether or not it's just because of, like, what's going on the map is causing their AI to freaking just lose their shit. I don't know. Sophia, you're already in there. You don't need your name in again. So I'll give you those points back. So yeah, if you see from the send-ins list, your name is already in there in Flamin's one. Because yeah, Flamin is doing the great thing of keeping track for me in terms of who's already got their name down. And you can only put yourself in once unless you want to use, like, say, bits to put a whole bunch in, which is why people have got more than one in there. So that way, just an easy way just to keep it. So it's already in, but like we've let other people stack with points. Well, yeah, we kind of have, but like. Don't want to go overboard on that. Because otherwise people would just be spamming it. I don't want that to happen. It's kind of really annoying if that happens. So.
Welcome to the order.
R1! Hello, how you going? Thank you so much for the resub for 1 year. Really appreciate the ongoing support, man. Welcome back to the order, and welcome to your 1 year anniversary of being in the order. So thank you so much for the ongoing support. Really appreciate it. How you going, man? Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, so, yeah, you need new eyes, by the looks of it, because you basically got shot in the head, but you also got promoted. So in which case, I can give you close encounters or first aid. In this case, I'm giving you close encounters, so if you shoot someone within a certain amount of range, you will get your action back after taking the standard shot, so you can shoot basically twice. So, yes, I need to give you special eyes. So at this point, do I want to give you more abilities yet? I think probably not, because we've still got really good ones in the later ranks to do, so I might hold off on using your points, maybe. Because Ferrum 1 is going to be nuts for you, but yeah, we'll keep that open for now. So yeah, you need new augmentations for your head, so we need to get that done then. So, if I go to my engineering area, so build items. In which case, we would just go for the augmented eyes. Get that put in for you. And that's something we can potentially do for later. For better ones later. Alright, let's give you the new head. Or new parts, just parts of your head. So, yeah, basically, you lose a bit of will, but you also get bright eyes. You can remove blindness for free, basically. And now you're out for just only, by the looks of it, 31 days. At least for now. So, let's just give this a quick save. I'll just unbind the missing mods just so I stop getting that pop-up as well. Okay. And while we're here in the funny haha Avenger, can we toss HP boost to defect? We can. We absolutely can. Because I know you wanted to get that done. So this is the sub bonus. Oh wait, hang on. Needs to be. Let's go unit, because you haven't got your thing yet. Okay, so we'll give you the minor HP boost, so you get +3 HP, which yeah, I can see why you'd want that. All right, so minor HP boost is the sub bonus for yeah, unit Sophia. All right, cool stuff. Okay, so now I can basically just make a new Earth-13 save, and I don't have to worry about it yelling at me about missing mods anymore. Because yeah, we removed a few and we added a couple, so now you won't die from a stiff breeze. No, you'll die from a strong breeze now. is probably the way to put it. You die to a tough one, to a strong breeze. Okay. One thing I really need to look into here potentially is another research station as well. I mean, I got the power. I mean, let's just do that. Then we can just put another one in here. So another 14% reduction of research time. That should help a little bit in terms of getting our technology faster, because we still have what? Yeah, 18 days now for the plasma rifle. Yeah, we're struggling at the moment because our number of engineers and scientists are still technically low, actually, I think. We haven't been able to rescue, really. Not really any that really popped up. But, yeah, so we've also added nanomed kits, but we're about to get one back soon. Jean d'Arc and Mr. Close will be back in 2 days. And we got some more work happening in the background. So, alright. So let's get back in, shall we? You in a good mood or continue to consider today? Or did you get hit in the face on a national video? It was a good one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we go... Oh yeah, we had this as well. the Sabotage Monument. So, region income, delay, hidden event. But it's Hive Royalty, so we're dealing with bugs. Okay. Special feral chrysalid group containing a new juvenile queen is reported to be in this area. Port station may be heavily guarded, and we should proceed with extreme caution. So probably giant queen, maybe, who knows. So this one's gonna be an interesting one to do. I mean, it's one of the hidden dark events, so you know how bad these can be. So I'm happy to put a timer down on this. Let's go. All right, let's roll. So, you want to put your name down on this? You absolutely can. I think after we do this one, we might go for a avatar project as well, potentially. Like one of the facilities and just knock it out. Alright, so, just make sure they're all empty here. So, very difficult. Sabotage, so no timer. But we're dealing with potentially a strong queen unit, so we've got to watch out for that. So, alright, so who's currently in? Let's have a look in terms of, like, who's actually, you know, unharmed. So right now, yeah, the 2 sparks are currently being repaired at the moment. Pepsi Man's also is like in the worst bit, but yeah, Serta's been slightly battered, but it's okay still after the last mission. And we got yeah, Warlord, Karen, Icicle Eye, Sector Bug, and Atama was still tired, unfortunately. Then we've also got Boris Beefcake was out for 33 days after that mission as well. So if you didn't see this, the screenshots from the Discord, yeah, a whole bunch of people are out for a bit, unfortunately. So yeah, a few people are gonna be out for quite a while, unfortunately. So all right, you did get the corrosion too. Yep, I've got the growing. Yeah, the growing corrosion was 3 shots, not 2. So I needed to actually shoot him 3 times with corrosion, and now he's got the growing corrosion on him. So, yeah. So he is actually getting to that tier. And hey, at least it's not a dreaded march where you also have a dark event that boosts damage down by reaction shots, while having another dark event that boosts damage even more. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Which, to be fair, I don't think Tech can even get the dreaded march because I think that might be locked in beyond Legend. It might be, but we also have Advent Evolution, which I believe also can give bonuses to Overwatch. So I gotta watch out for that. Was that one with the Noblatus? That was with the Mechtoid Noblatus. Yeah, I believe it was. So, alright. Now, yeah, no one else needs, yeah, no one needs augmentations. For some reason, someone needed another person needed a head augmentation, but now that's actually changed. So, alright, well, that's good at least. Okay, so then timer is done. So let's turn that off so no more can come in. And we've already got basically the wheel ready to go. Let's give it a quick shuffle and then save it. And then, okay. So we'll see who can go, but there's probably going to be a lot of people that are going to be like, oh, the wheel landed on them, but they probably can't go. So we'll find out what happens. So, alright. And the Prolatus was a higher tier version, so I guess they have more potent corrosion. Maybe, who knows? It's hard to tell, but we'll see. Okay, so starting off we have... Okay, T-Rex is instantly in after putting your name down right tonight. So, okay, T-Rex is in for your first slot. Alright, let's just make sure I've got this noted down. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so where are the sent ones? Here. Okay, so Mr. Braun. Alright. Next up. Senpai. Are you currently good at the moment? I think you are. No, you're wounded for 3 days. Okay, so that'll have to wait. That's fine. And Atamu, I think, is also still tired. Unfortunately. Yep. So, no on that one either. Von Winkelhampen is also still captured, so he can't go either. Okay. How's Jane looking? Are you hurt at the moment? Yes, you are. You're out for 41 hours, though. What's the timeout for this? 3 days. I mean, it's potentially doable. Maybe.
I'm doing my part.
Possible. Oh, Cooldan wants their character. Oh, we can do that potentially first. That's not a big deal. We can do that now. Alright. I mean, I could put down potentially or Jaco. So for now, I'll just leave that. And then we'll... Oh, we'll just get the characters pretty much just set and ready, I guess. So, alright. What force level was that at? Force level currently of 12 is what we're at right now. Skip you for this one? Okay, we'll continue it on then. Fine. Sounds good. Alright, next up then. Darth Spritzy. Darth Spritzy, I think, was shaken. He is shaken, so he can't go either. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it looks like everyone who's like can go will go. Then Icicle Eye has only has yeah, AI Icicle, and the other Surta is injured, is still getting repaired, and then Icicle Eye is currently tired. So if you'd like, we can send AI Icicle. Up to you though, Icicle Eye. Let's make sure to update my other stuff as well. Get that gone. Alright. Well, for now, I'll put it down then. Because it is your character, it is one of your bots. So, alright. Surta also needs a kill power up. He does too, that is also very true. I should take care of that now. Didn't take care of that yet. So Surta does get a minor power up. So let's see what he gets. We'll take care of that now. Just get this done for the time being. I'll just save this wheel and come back to it. Thanks for the reminder. He did get a level. He did basically get a level up. So let's just let's hide this for the time being, and we just put it to the wheel of power, and let's see what we got. So what are you going to be getting for your stat upgrade? And it's basically more hack. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Now get back to the Semians. Okay. So for now we drop them. Okay. Is Sugar actually available at the moment? No, conditioning training still, so no. So yeah, by the looks of it, everyone's got a character who can go, will go. How's Indigo? Indigo can go. He's out. So, okay. So then it's basically Sophia, Aura, and myself as left. So then we send out the new unit. So our new Geth person. Then, have I got anyone who can go at the moment? No, I'm wounded, my other guy's captured, and Kennedy is also still tired, so no. Okay, so now I guess everyone else gets put in by who I choose at this point. So, okay. So, alright, so 101, Sophia, or... Okay, that's those done. Sorry, there we go. Cool. So, okay, so it won't be any of those. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so we have got a mech for frontline. We've also got you for frontline, though you are a Ravager. You don't have the you don't have shield anymore, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. You are just swords. So, yeah, we'll be Icicle up front. Then we've also got a sneaky boy with you. And then we've also got long range with you. And we're in a city center. You could get a pretty good vantage point, hopefully. And if you do, you can just do tracking marks all day. So, alright. So we got basically... Kurt is your bond mate. So, you know what? We can bring in Kurt. That's not a bad pickup for this. Just need to make sure we got a medic, though. So, alright. Then we've got... Julie Carpenter is yours, but you've also got AI Icicle. I mean, Julie Carpenter is sort of setting up with the... Oh, no. Wait. Not anymore. Bianca left. So, no. Okay. Fine. Oh, you've got Secto Bug, though. Okay. Is Secto actually available at the moment, or is he out of action now? He's tired. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just need to just pick out somebody then. So someone that actually can do some healing for the team. And you don't. Let's just keep looking through this. I mean, Rick Sharp, I believe, is a medic? No, it wasn't Rick Sharp. It was the other guy, wasn't it? Like, someone had it. Yeah. Getting mixed up with somebody else. Okay. Yeah, in terms of medics, we're kind of running out, aren't we? Yeah, that's right. It was Smart. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I could bring Smart in for this one. Sounds fine by me. Yeah, we'll bring in Smart. Why not? Because he's going to be our medic for this one. So, alright. My bond mate's spending his time in an Advent cryopod somewhere. Yes. That's true, yeah. Alright, then. Do I want to get Private Woods now on this one? Maybe I can just bring John 47 as well, because you are bonded. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, so we got a medic. We've got frontline, we've got long range. If anything, I just need like range damage at this point. The new and improved Woods. Yeah, the new and improved Woods. He's now a hollow target robot. He's no longer a Tesla trooper. He's turned to his electrical power within instead of outwards now. So he's mainly just a power with the the hollow targeter now. Am I okay with rerolls now? I mean, if you want to do them now, you can if you want. So yeah, but no more mega nades. Yeah, we've lost the mega nades. I'll just get this team set up first, and then we can do your rerolls. But I want to do iamcooldan's character first, if that's all right. We'll take care of that first. Yeah, Darth Rhino might hold off for now. Yeah, I've got a few snipers now, which is great to see. I'm sort of thinking maybe even Waxwax might be the way to go, but don't know. Or we go BX89 with Myrmidon and hollow targeting. Or should I just give Private Woods a go with his new build and see how it goes? I mean, if you can potentially light the bugs on fire, that would be cool. Then also just hollow targeting is just helping against the bugs, maybe. Not many medics left. I mean, we do have some medics. They're just low ranks, unfortunately. Because, yeah, because we still got, like, yeah, Mother Cherry. We've still got, yeah, Digren's also a healer as well. So, yeah, we've got a few that are sort of in the lower ranks at the moment that can heal. But, yeah, we are losing medics quickly. But, we also have, like, a fair amount of people that are also healers that are out of action. So Icicle Eye, Sectobug, Itamu, all these guys can heal, but they're not available right now. Then plus probably a few more of these that are also out of action too. Because yeah, John Legion technically also can heal. Dog of Chocolates is also out. So yeah, we got a little bit battered, but I think we'll be fine. All right, let's go Private Woods then. I want to see this new build in action. So all right. So we'll go with these then. I'm just going to make sure I've noted these down on who's going. This is all part of other stuff. Alright, so Kurt Rage. That's El Slimmo. Okay, and we've also got yeah, Smart. We also have Wabon. And we got Jake Winters. Okay. got to do... Get your Twitch username set up. It's literally as you said that, I just took care of that for you, so you're welcome. Alright. Okay, Cooldan, hope you're still around. Also, how you going? Let's see if we can get your character started for you here. So, let's just go with... this lovely looking chap. Alright, so, iamcooldan, dark color for armor, my choice of everything else. Okay, sure. I mean, I was thinking, like, do I have anything new that I haven't actually gotten yet? Ooh, God. Alright. Get rid of the arm blade. You don't need that. Let's go for none for now. Alright, so... Gotta get rid of that alien head, though. Yeah, I'll just go none for now. Hang on, what? Oh, I see. I think like one of those that have got like the, it's like, you're taking off a helmet, another helmet shows up. It's the frickin' Master Chief meme, isn't it? So, okay. John has a medical license. He wrote his thesis at Chaos Undivided University. Okay. So, yeah, dark color for armor, my choice of everything else. Sure. Well, let's just change the biography here as well. iamcooldan. Do that, and also change the name as well. iamcooldan. Okay. Just set it to laid back so I can see everything else here. Alright, now, what haven't we really used yet? Because yeah, if it's going to be for like an armor, it's going to be my choice. I want it to be potentially something that we haven't actually used yet. Obviously, it's going to be a human set of armor. I don't want to use anything else yet, but... Let's see what we can pick for you. Once it actually loads it up, because these take a while. Okay, almost done. Yep, there we go. Alright, so... Now, what do I want to use for you, then? Do I want to make you into a OG? No, not one of those. I've already got someone who's got that. That's R1's character. Do I want to go for a UNSC Marine? That's one we haven't really had yet. Maybe. It's like a dark colored UNSC armor. Marine does fit the kit. It does, yeah, it really does. So it's more or less just like, okay, is there anything else I want to use instead, though? Cat 6 can't be colored, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it can't. So, wait, am I wrong about that? Oh, no, it actually can be colored. Got Alliance stuff. All the clone stuff, which we don't really care about. Because, yeah, we've got enough clones. Cog? Yeah, Cog is an option too. We could go Cog. Yeah, we haven't really had a Cog yet, so we could go for Cog. You want it to be up to Cloister's stand... What? Oh, for God's sake. Where there's literally no clipping whatsoever and stuff like that? God. Yeah, we'll be here a while if we did that. Yeah, that's Viper. I appreciate this. I appreciate the guffaw. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the t-shirt stuff, so Nope. Yeah, cog I think's down the bottom. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I could go for this kind of stuff. Although downside is it actually tintable though? I actually don't know if it is. I don't think it is actually, is it? Because yeah, it's showing blue where I don't have blue in the colors. Hey Lately, how you going? Yeah, that's kind of a disappointment actually. I think that's being worked on as well, like the cog stuff that's colorable. I don't remember, but yeah, okay. I think we'll stick with the yeah, we'll stick with the Marines, the UNSC Marines. I don't think anyone's done that yet, so I'm happy to add one of those in. So we can just go for yeah, the Marine BDU, right? Let's just get rid of everything else you got on him then. So let's just go with get rid of the torso gear, so none. Just clear all this out so I can actually see what I'm actually working with. Okay, none on that. Yeah, because there's gonna be stuff in the way, which is just annoying. Just get rid of it all. That's all invisible. Alright, so then Marine. Okay, let's see. So it's pretty much I just give you pouches and stuff like that. Okay. But also I will let's go to a dark color then. So what dark color have we not used that often then? Not entirely sure. I don't want to go the orange. I mean, it could go purple. Could go blue marine. Wait, these are new colors. I haven't seen these before. Used to go up to 198. Now it's gone up to this. Interesting. Ooh, that's a nice blue, actually. That's a very clean blue. I like that. Okay. Could put that down as one of the colors. Then we just go with dark. Then we probably a darker shade on top like that. Potentially. That almost looks like my blue. Yeah, it kind of does. Really kind of does. Just really comes down to, can I make it a darker blue than that, though? That's a question. Yeah, I can. There we go. Something like that. That can work. Alright, so if I change this now to marine, what does it look like now? Ooh, I like. That is a great shade. I am a fan. I like this a lot. Okay. And unfortunately, the radio ones look freaking. The radios are green though. Then you got the default ones, which are uncolored. Oh no, they're colors tintable. Halo 2 Marine or just normal Marine BDU. Let's give you some light pouches with BDUC. Why not? That'll work. Okay. Are they arms specifically? Nope, they're individual arms. Good to know. Alright. So we can go armored marine. Or tinted, but nope. If that was Cloister, he'd be like, no, none of that. Okay. Yeah, we go with armored pieces. Sort of makes the most sense. Alright, then anything for, is there anything for the shoulder for these? Oh, there is. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh, okay, a knife. Alright, that's kind of badass. Alright, could do that too. Oh, that's just, I think that's just what's on, yeah, that's just what's on that. Okay, that's if you want a patch on it. I mean, that worked because it's on the left side, so you pull it out with your right arm and then slice when you pull. Blood type? Yeah, that is blood type, I think, yeah. That's most likely what it is. But let's go for the knife. Knife looks pretty nice. Okay, then we do the same thing with the right. We do with the right arm as well, but it's not going to be another knife, obviously. Okay. Yeah, Let's just keep it a B, and then the shoulder one will just be a regular shoulder. So like this. There we go. Alright, then we can do the legs. Yeah, it looks better tintable, I think. That works. Because, yeah, these ones... Yeah, it's just got green with blue on it. I think this is probably
Heads
better.
up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Dylan. How you going? Good to see ya. We're just getting a new character set up for iamcooldan. How you going? How'd your long war of the Chosen go? Everything went well for you. Let's give you a quick shout out, buddy, because, yeah. Alright, thank you. Really appreciate it. Good friend of the channel is Dylan Walsh. He's got his own character that bailed because things got too tough. I kid, it's fine. But I hope everything went well on your side. Kick the Warlock's ass on the Intel data tap. Very good, very good. Oh, we got pouch. Okay, we can actually put in more pouches if we wanted to, but is that actually going to work with this or not? Actually, it might not. Yeah, because I think these, yeah, these legs are thicker. So let's say no to that. Okay. Anything for the anything part of the shins then? Nope. Torso gear, anything for the Marines? Oh, I can put a tintable comms pack. That's not tintable. What are you on about? That's still showing as green. You lie. You absolutely lie. No, I don't think you need one. Looks fine as is. Alright, cool. Yeah, I love this blue. This is a really nice blue for this armor. Nah, edit doesn't do anything. The edit just changes like categorization, so you can look it up earlier, look it up easier. Yeah, poor Bianca got too traumatized to continue working for XCOM. After a third bomb, it was killed by XCOM. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Okay. So in which case we just leave the rest of this here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That can work just fine, I think. Okay, now I just gotta. Do I want to give you a marine helmet as well? What's it look like as a marine helmet? Ah, yeah. Let's give it the reinforced one. Yeah, I could go with this potentially. What else is there? Ooh. Okay. So you got the Halo 2 Marine helmet, or you can even go to like the one that's like this one's reinforced, or you can just go no helmet at all. It's entirely up to you at that point. But or I can even give you a hat. Be basically like Sergeant Johnson. See, clearly what we need is a mod that makes it so we can reposition cosmetics on the full XY lines, even down to rotation, full on goddamn blender top. I mean, we kind of do have that, but it's not very good. Because downside is that you can do stuff that actually changes position, but if it changes position by singular pixels, or like, you know, small amounts of pixels, it doesn't become that much of a problem. But if you make things gigantic or move things around quite a lot, it looks fine until the character starts moving. Then there's an issue, and you see it quite a bit. We've had it with one of our Geth guys called Totally a Geth or whatever it is, or Totally Not a Human, or whatever Wizard Liam's character is, where it's basically a Geth with a mask with a human sort of mask over the front, with like a holographic mask over the front, which looks great when he's standing still, but when he's actually active, the mask goes all over the place. Yeah, not a Geth, that's the one I'm thinking about, yeah. Still, after I fell dismissed roll with a nat 1, tried to leave and go lone wolf, but got captured by Darius Fanatics, yeah. I mean, that really can't. I mean, that's an interesting one, Dylan. Did you want potentially like if a random soldier rescue, if that actually does happen, would you want to actually be broken out of that prison? Because it could make it so that you do. Just not when it's like a specific character, but if it's one that's like a random that we get back, could bring her back for another one, but you'll have to be basically reset because maybe you've been badly injured or tortured or whatever, and so therefore your stats are reset and your class is reset. If you want to do something like that, we could. It's entirely up to you. Do I want to actually like leave no helmet on him at all and just give him a headset or something? Or to actually, nah. Actually, nah. We need to stick with the marine stuff. Let's go with the reinforced one. Let's do that. Still looks freaking sick though. I do love his look. Alright, so let's change this around. Give him proper attitude. So we'll go with we'll go by the book because he's a marine. We need to make sure he looks good. We need to make sure he looks proper. Let's change the weapon color as well. Not that this really matters that much, but yeah, we got some new colors down here that I'd never seen before. Because usually it goes up to 198, which are basically like a full set of teals. But then we got this one, which came with this blue. It is such a nice shade. Like, I'm really, really impressed with this one. It's a very nice shade of blue. It's definitely one of my favorites, I think. Kind of looks like the armor, the color I should use for my armor now. But yeah, mine's pretty similar. Mine's basically more like closer to cobalt than this kind of blue. But yeah, it's still pretty nice. Can we give him like a face mask? We could if you wanted to. Hang on. I could do that. Lower face prop. Could do like a, yeah, just go through this. It shouldn't take too long to load these up. Man. Yeah, I got neck guards. Ah, shit. Because I put Vincent Valentine's head, it's gonna be there. I have to put that back. Okay, let's go back to cooldown. Yeah, I keep forgetting that one. It's a fucking annoying one. They just have the really stupid thing is, like, if you even hover over it, it stays there, which is really weird. Like, there's a few cosmetics that do that, but, yeah. Okay. A visor? No, it's not gonna work. Even give you glowing eyes if you wanted to, but no, let's not have that. That doesn't work, because that kind of cuts through. That just looks silly, so no. What else have we got? Right, we can go into bandanas as well. What else? Muton mask is potential, but why would you? Okay, so showing it multiple times. Why are they showing it multiple times? That's weird. That's fine. Oh, right, there's also marine visors. Okay, so I want to go in to give him shades. I could if I wanted to. Or I'd give him even just glass ones. I mean, that's not the worst, honestly. I could go marine visor. What else do we got here? Probably not psionically mentally wounded because Jiraiya is all about the mind games. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's ARC Trooper stuff. Ignore those. I'm sure I've got something that can go over the lower face that's a little bit more tight, but it's possible, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I can go like tack. There we go. Tack mask. This could work. Or I can even go balaclava as well. But no, attack mask could work. I like that one. If we wanted to go into like giving you a bit more protection over your face. Ah, damn it. There was another set? Really? Oh my god. Fine, I guess I have to leave that hair for a second. And the fact that I can't grow a beard vibes. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can. I can even give you a scarf too. Yeah, I think we already had the right one that we needed, though, if anything. Yeah, because all these kind of go all over the head, which doesn't really work for this. Actually, hang on. So that one supports mask. I like that one more, actually. Hang on, let's have to get this guy out of the screen again. All right, so let's go for head. It's not... Hey, it is searchable. Okay, so mask. Okay, then it was... Yeah, it was one of these, but... Could even do this one, a hunter's mask. Ooh, I could go hunter's mask. Okay, that's an option. Or I can just go like just a regular supports mask, so it just looks dark. SWAT doesn't work with this though. Oh yeah, got that one too. They look like an NPC you'd expect to die in Halo, but ends up living the entire end and kicking Major Covenant ass. Exactly. Absolutely. I like this one, actually. This can work. And then we can even just go... the Marine Visor, or whatever the hell that was. Yeah, this one. Can even do that if we wanted to. But, nah. I think that's a bit too much. Oops. Shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do. It was the upper face prop. Let's just remove that. You don't need that. I don't think you need that. There we go. This is the guy who jumps on my Warthog turret. Yeah, he looks... That looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie. That does look pretty great. I'm happy with this. Actually, is there anything else on the forearms, actually? I don't know if there is, but... No, there isn't. Okay. Cool. He gets the glasses when he hits Major. I like that plan. He basically gets like a, Yeah, he gets basically the visor. And you can pick which one it is. I mean, I can even put it like the clear one as well. Basically, just make it glass. Or I could even make it the gold ones as well, so they really stand out. But that's an option. But cool. Alright. Now we've got the last thing to do here. We've got a voice to give you. So let's see. What do I want to give you in terms of voice? Can always just be Avery Johnson, but I think we already got someone who's got that. I for one like the visor, but that's because I'm a sucker for proper protective equipment on the battlefield. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Rolf? No. We're not doing Rolf. This doesn't look like a son of a shepherd. Just Strange Sam is an option too. Chips Dubbo, whatever. No. Archer? Yeah, it's an option. Archer is an option. I don't think I've got Carmine, though. Pretty sure I don't have Carmine. I would know if I picked that up. Actually, wait, I might, actually. Hang on. I think, because I got Cog Voices, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, I did get that. Oh, yeah.
What about here? Follow me. On my way.
Washington? Washington is a good one as well, yeah. Here we go. Carmine.
You want some? Oh, just die, will ya?
Could, so yeah, we could go Carmine. We already got Sterling Archer.
Thank God for small miracles, huh? That's how you want to play it? If you can move, don't!
And there's all the aliens. Yeah, okay. I'll stick with Carmine. Carmine sounds good for this. Alright. Then we'll go with this, and then... Alright, Cooldan, what do you think? You happy with him? Anything else you'd want me to change before I lock this in? Carmine is all mask, echo, and shit too. Noting that down for John Chaos if I ever make him before XCOM. Yeah, awesome. All right, so you say to the pool, welcome to the team, Cooldan. All right, let's get your class ready. Okay, so these are your 4. So we got veteran SWAT tank. Okay, that's a frontline fighter if I've ever seen one. SWAT giving you extra shielding. Then you just go rifle and shield. Potentially good. Okay. Savior, Overseer, Sentinel. So more or less say Overseer. Okay, so support. Fusel, which we've already just got one recently with Sophia Orr's character. Sharpshooter, Hopshot, Keeper. Sharp Hopshot, Keeper. That's a role. Yeah, it is a role. Basically turns you into a sniper. Then you've also got the pistol for you have for close encounters. So very much just a regular sharpshooter that also has support capability. When it comes down to what we would want here, I guess sharpshooter would work actually. Could give you that. Also because I kind of want to pick Hotshot because I was sort of I was partially roasting Nemki over Hotshot recently. Okay. Yeah, let's give you number 4 then. Let's make you into a sniper. Alright, so fire pistol, squad sight, and grapple gun. So yep, grapple gun with sharpshooter. Pretty darn nice. You can get into the position where you need to be immediately. You don't even need special armor for that. So what do you got in here anyway? Get 1 action point at the cost of damage. Okay, so you can use this to potentially reposition and reload. That's pretty good, actually. So that works quite well, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then you've got... Oh, God, No Mercy as well. Which that kind of can work with Exertion, too. Okay. When concealed, activate to get 3 mobility and less detection modifier for 2 turns. Alright. You get Kill Zone. Nice. Mighty Critical. Trade Fire. Fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. You know, that's kind of good. I just need a sniper rifle that's got a lot of ammo for that. 12 shield HP. Okay. Crowning Blow. This weapon has increased crit chance and damage against incapacitated targets. So you straight up just... They get lined up, you knock them down. That's pretty decent for a sniper. Yeah, I agree. Taser shot for pistol. Nightfall. Advanced form of concealment with reduced detection radius. Okay. AK Shizzle, how you going? Every 4 turns of free action, you can use a battle scanner. You know, we don't really have, like, you know, that kind of scouting capability, do we? Not really. Do we have actual guest soldiers, like the same way we have Krogan and Vipers? We can get them, yeah. So, unfortunately, if we did that, we'd have to rebuild the character entirely because the stats, because, like, the perks won't be the same, so... Really comes down to if you want to actually do that. But the other problem's going to be, like, if we do that, you can't be healed anymore. You gotta watch out for that. You can only be repaired, not healed, when you're in combat. Taser shot, though. I mean, you are a sniper. I guess we go taser shot, so you got something there. Then we go with reloading around to your primary weapon. This is a free action that requires a soldier to have 2 AP and has 2 charges. Chamber round. Damn good ground. Resupply ammo is great, but precision shot's better for you. Mutual explosion with explosive action, which you don't have. Don't need to worry. Actually, no. Snapshot will come in handy for No Mercy, though. You would think a nano med kit, by the implication of its name is nanobots, but it could repair a robot. Nope, it cannot. Minor kinetic plating's not bad, but death from above's better. Ooh, cloistered shielding though. I'll definitely take that. That definitely works quite well. Then, and field medic's nice, but shares an impact if we can be on a target nearby foes or serial. No, stick with serial, I think. So, okay. So that's pretty good. Alright, so in terms of the bottom row, I mean, that's just good for just extra just, you know, saving you from getting killed. Trade fire is nice. Mighty critical works. No mercy's good as well. Pretty much all of these are pretty good for you, if anything. Yeah, actually, pretty much every one of these is good. So you got a very good XCOM row. Okay. Steady weapon. You got a lot of aim. I wouldn't worry about steady weapon too much. So, by that work logic, it'd work on sparks too, but unless it feels ickier. Yeah, basically. Yeah, resupply ammo. Hot shot's good. Attacking no longer breaks nightfall concealment immediately. Right, if you wanted to go into sneaky mode, which you kind of don't need to, not really. You haven't got anything that really helps you there. Minor kinetic plating's good though, so supply run. Because you have got resupply ammo, so that's fine. You haven't got bandage throw though, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Warning shot I don't really like warning shot very much. It's those as well. So okay, well, at least you're pretty much set to go then. Cool. So we've got Cooldan as another sniper on our side. What do you? You've got Evil Commie Dictator as a as the potential bond mate. Okay, cool. I like it. All right, so then we'll just save it here. Now let's get into the mission. If I spelled mission correctly, that's fine. All right. So let's get back into what we were planning. So we already got a mission ready, and now we got our team pretty much put together. Now we actually got to get loadouts ready to go. So, okay. Warning shot would be great for just shutting down Raccoon guys. True, you're not wrong about that. Alright, so now we just need to unequip the barracks. We need to make upgrades available. And we need to remove PCSs. And then we can now be set to go to put everybody set up here. So, we'll give you the exosuit because you're also going to be attacking at the front. There's your. Oh, that's not yours. Where's that? Because you had the you had this axe. That was your axe basically. And your secondary was basically travel light because that's all you had. Yeah. Take it to the rocket launcher because we lost our flamethrower. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's get the spark unit equipped here. So we go frontline spark. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if you do want to reroll, you can now. That is true. Right. Forgot about that too. Let's make sure I've got it set here for now. Alright. But yeah, if you want to do the rerolls now, Mr. Braun, now's the time. Because that way I'll know if I'm going to be changing it around. Rex. If you're not around, then might have to leave it till next time then. Because I don't want to wait for too long. Actually, at the moment... Oh, you're in the chat, apparently. Alright. Well, we'll get the loadouts ready while we wait. Yeah, it isn't not that bad of a roll now. And believe it or not, he had I mean, like, I thought he had a better one before he changed his class. But it's his choice. Okay. We still got last right, so let's give you that. I'm not confident on giving you the flamethrower, though. I'm really not. That is potentially a really bad idea. So set target painter, repair bots. You can go with the venom rounds. You can go for poison shots. Sounds good to me. Okay, R1. You take spider suit. And I don't think this works for you, because this thing is not good for crits, I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, we see this thing in action, this thing barely crits, and even that doesn't even do that much damage either in terms of bonus crit damage. Yeah, reduce lethality and everything, so we will stick to potentially... yeah, I guess pretty much the Viper would be the right way to go, because that gives you more crit damage. Unless there's another one in my line I want to give you instead. No, I think yeah, Viper's pretty much your gun at this point. Because yeah, it's bonus to crit damage of 4. So let's give you this. Probably gonna want something with ignition for the spawning pools and tumor things. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong about that. Okay, so we give you that as well, and your sidearm is going to be... You get the recipe book, I want you to have high crit chance. Sounds like an idea. Also, are they still ballistic tier? Nope, they are not. That's not ballistic tier, that's a magnetic. I mean, that's just the Vector rifles in a nutshell, unfortunately. I mean, the Valiant is a stronger one, but the downside is that you're easier to spot with it. Because you've got high encumbrance, so it hurts your mobility, but it makes it easier to spot. So... Forgot the knives. Well, we can get the knives still. Get the hidden blades. We've got the magnetic knives now, but which means I want to use the I'd have to go Predator armor then to be able to use it then. So then I can go for the Paris Invest. Extra uses of hidden blades. Then we'll also give you AP rounds, so armor does not matter to you as much. So okay, so you get closer to doing true damage with this, which could be good for you. So yeah, we'll stick with that for now for you. I think at this point. It's like, unless you want to go for the Valiant, but the Valiant is a risk. Like, the Valiant is like basically what in terms of your current rifle. So 3 to 5 plus 4. This is 5 to 6 plus 4. So it is plus 2 damage, but it's got the lower mobility and you're easier to spot while invisible. So that's just a risk. If you want to take it, you can go for it. It is guaranteeing you more damage though. That's up to you if you want to go for it. It doesn't give you anything in terms of crit chance or anything, but yeah, I'll leave that decision to you while I get the other guys sorted out. So okay, Sophia. It's a tough call, but you'll stick with it? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, then we can go with... Yeah, go with the anti-material rifle. I'll change it to the Geth-looking rifle as well. Okay. And you can go with a Psi-Amp. What's your Psi at the moment? I can't remember off the top of my head. Didn't actually look, did I? Hang on. Soldier abilities. My thoughts were the mobility. Well, it's also, remember, you've got your stealth to consider. Yeah, we don't need that though. So I think at this point, could go into Void Rift because that doesn't require aim. I just might change that gem to the other gem to something else though, because Shining Air is probably not going to be a good chance to hit. But okay. Either Geth or Black Widow, except either in terms of looks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is just the one that we always gave Julia, so... Alright, now, let's see. See, I'm fine to give you basically the, yeah, the Geth one. Which is the Harpoon, I believe it's called the Javelin, sorry. Yeah, the Javelin. Yeah, this one. There we go. Because, yeah, that is Geth weaponry, and you stick with it. So, okay. Also, let's change this as well. Yeah, that blends in a little better. Okay, so you have that. Might change Shining Air to something else. Insanity's less likely as well. Any others want to go instead then? Can go into the heal actually, or actually no, shielding. Let's do that. So let's go just get this out of the, get rid of Null Ward, and we add it into the other one. Do you have any of the side amps that change the animation so not needing the amp by chance? I mean, I can make it just be into the invisible amp instead. I can do that as well. Oh, is it a tier 3? It is a tier 3. I see. So it's either Void Rift or I go for Null Ward. Is it this route? I'll just get rid of everything else for now. Just put these back into my inventory because they don't need to be here. So yeah, they really should be removing these, but they're not, which is weird. Just remove them all, so that way I know what to choose. Not having that grapple might really suck, you realize? Yeah, that is a risk, but that way you get another another charge of this knife, basically. Okay, now we can change these around. Alright, so then we can go... Yeah, Null Ward and... Phantasmal Prison, potentially. Could even go Restore Life, just in case someone actually gets knocked down. So that'll work, so you got more defenses with that. I mean, I could, if I do go the Spider Suit, you're gonna lose the Partisan Vest. That's all. So basically, you only get one use of Hidden Blades instead of 2. That's the only downside. So I could change that, but yeah. Not an easy one to choose. Okay, you obviously get the Valiant because that's basically you. You don't need to sneak, I just need you to hit. I need you to hit stuff. And you've also got grenade power now, don't you? You do, you got grenade proficiency, watch them run. Yeah. So give me the grenade launcher. Do both of those, actually. So we're going to need CC. At least a little bit of it. Don't think we can rename gear. We can, it's just that it becomes incapable of having the upgrades to and off, though, if we do that. You won't be the only one using the anti-material rifle. Others will be using it. Unfortunately. Take the augmented shotgun. Is it just medikits I have now? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so medical vest. Yeah, this is my medic, so he needs the medical vest. He needs that. We get one of these as well, and then I can't get the heal bomb, can I? Nope. Didn't think so. Alright, so then what? Let's give you... I'll leave that last one out for the time being. Unless we can figure out what I need to do with it. Okay, Wab on. So let's give you the one lightsaber for the front, the Doom Blade, and then the second one is going to be your combat cleaver. So you got your jewels. Okay, then we go with Holocron as your sidearm, and that's pretty much you ready. Jake Winters, I gotta do a new setup for you. So you've got, right, you were going pistol, that's right. So I need to give you, could go basic phalanx. No, actually no, man. Actually no, eagle might work because it gives you rapid fire. Yeah, let's try that. Then you go with, I've got to buy another holy targeter because I've already got one that's got one. So let's buy a second one. Okay, so I'll give you that. That should fix your. Yep, that fixes that up. Good. Alright, so, yeah, you're now a primary pistol user, so, alright. Let's see if this pistol works as a primary. I probably won't, though. It might just point and then just do damage. We'll see, though. Okay. Yeah, because you got rapid, so you got all the holy targeting stuff, and you got low profile, so you can just duck down a lot easier. So, alright, now... I mean, obviously, I'll give you the ration bar, and sidearm will be biochip. I want you, like, you know, less likely to get hit. That would be nice. Okay, so at this point, we need to give you... does anyone else actually need upgrades for their gun? Yes, there's 2. 3, actually. Okay, so... You need laser sight, higher crit chance. We need to also give you repeater for an extra +1 to crit. Then we'll also give you hair trigger because you've got mag size of currently +2. Well, this will give you, no, it gives you 3 at the moment, so I'll give you, actually no, I should give you +2. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, plus 10% crit chance, +1 on crit damage, and +2 to shot, so you get 5 on a magazine. Yeah, that's pretty. That works quite well. So okay. So I'll go with. Yeah, you take that expanded mag. You've also got the high crit damage as well, so I want to give you laser sight on top of that. Then we go with. Hair trigger for you, because you can hit pretty hard. If you're lucky to give you a way to get another shot, that'd be nice. Okay, we'll give you expanded mag as well, and also we'll give you a scope. Woods looks much more scared than when he only has a dinky pistol. Yeah, he kind of does. You're not wrong about that. Okay. So you got armor at the moment? No, not really. So we'll just go with... We need hell weaves, obviously. Especially the ones that are going to be up close. Just so you can hit the bugs back if they hit you. I think you guys are going to be the ones that are going to be kind of close-ish. Actually, no, wait. No, it should go to Wabon. That one should go to Wabon. Did I have the partisan vest on last time? Don't remember. Yes, you did, because you had 2 charges of your knife. If you don't, you only get 1, basically. Either way, you should skip the extra knife this time. So if that's the case, then we do go spider suit. So that way, you keep 1 blade, but now you have grapple hook. So that works, I think. Okay. So flux weave, you 2. And you as well. Make you immune to, yeah, disorients. Yeah, it's immune to disorientation, stun, and unconsciousness. That could be handy, so yeah, let's give you all that. Okay, then we've also got some PCSs. Anything that's real? Okay, mind over matter and advanced hacking. Hacking won't really help us here. But mind over matter would pretty much go to, I guess, you. I guess it would actually go to you. Because you're the one that uses powers in this team. So, let's do it. You take the mind over matter. So if you do get hit, you'll lower your cooldowns for your soul fire as well as null ward and restore life. So, okay. Nivens, when they see him on the flux weave, yeah, that's kind of why. But they can also buff their allies. It's not like they're useless, so... Okay, so you've got... I might give you tracer rounds, just to give you a higher chance to hit enemies. Actually, wait, you've got... No, wait, you've got, You don't need that. But guy, you've got the... I auto hit with ability. So... Not SCP ammo. We'll just give you, Oh, yeah, that's a good question. What do I give you? Oh, nanoscale vest as well. I probably should give that to, you instead, actually. So I forgot I got this. It's pretty handy. Gives you armor and health and immunities. But yeah, you don't need this. What do you need, though? Because you guarantee crit. I guess Sectoid Finger could work? Because if you're dealing with anything that's psionic in any way, which I think there is a bug or two that can be, then you do +1 damage to it. That could be handy. You never know. Alright, then we've got you as well. I think you can have the tracer rounds then. You're good there. Because you've got your crit from there, so might as well give you something that helps you from that side as well. Okay, your turn. We'll go with ration bars for you. You, I'm going to give actually the skirmisher radio to, so you got a higher chance of hitting. And then also... give you also the bars as well. Okay, your turn. Tracer rounds for you as well. And... Take another flashbang. If there are like a lot of bugs and they do swarm us, that can be a problem. So, okay. So we've got some healing on the team, not great healing, but however, he is a medic. He's got the infinite heals, so therefore we're good. So, all right. Rippers with images of 96's face taped on. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Anything for the shield? No. Alright. So I think... Alright, well... Haven't anything from Mr. Braun, so I think we go. At this point. Because, yeah, you can't get upgrades. Jimmy, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you've been okay. Hope everything's been okay. It's been a while. Quickly reskin the Synapse to the Cyan plant. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so we just go for reskin. Change this to Cyan plant. Actually, that's Advent Cyan plant. Where's my... Doesn't really matter, really. I guess it just goes, yeah, we'll just go to Cyan plant. There we go. So now it should be invisible. There we go. Cool. Alright. So now at that point, it's really just, you just cast from hand and then that's it. You don't use the amp as like a an accordion, a psionic accordion. Yeah, nothing you can really use for this, eh? Nope. That is fine. Feels like it works better somehow with the Cyan just directly built into the Geth, you know? Yeah, I understand. Alright. Let's go. Okay. As we wait for this to load up, we can go take a quick break or a little something like that. Hang on. So what do you got? So yeah, it's not been great last few months. Liver cancer's like, oh no, dude, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. To hell with cancer. Really sorry you have to deal with that, Jimmer. Really am. Yeah, best wishes from all of us here, I think. Especially me. Yeah, that's the bloody worst. Yeah, cancer sucks, dude. It really does. I've got that looming on the horizon for myself as well, apparently, according to my family history. But so far, I'm in the clear. I haven't had any real signs of it happening yet. Chemo suck? Yeah, it definitely does. Seeing what that does to people, it's really hard to watch. So, yeah. No, it really sucks, dude. I hope everything turns around for the better soon. Because, yeah, that's not... Yeah, don't wish that upon anybody. Alright. So yeah, we're just going in for a, taking out a monument so we can delay a hidden dark event that's going to be potentially happening. So we don't have to worry about a timer. And we're in a city center as well, so hopefully this one won't be too rough on us, because we're dealing with Hive royalty, so we've got bugs out here apparently. Whether or not it's a bug-specific mission, or it's just a bug group that's coming in with a bug boss, we'll see. You bold at the moment? Yeah, that's one of the side effects. Yeah, I can't imagine like how rough that can all be. I really hope I never have to. But knowing my luck, probably will be. I've got a really bad back. I've got a bad heart. Everything's just going wrong. Because yeah, even after I got the procedure done on my pulmonary vein isolation, basically the connections to my heart were cauterized with ice, and so therefore it's basically now I've got a physically scarred heart. And even then, I'm still getting pericarditis, which is not great. So yeah. Because I know the last time it actually happened when I went into hospital, they basically just gave me ibuprofen and then just kicked me out the door. I'm like, are you freaking serious? Just silly. So yeah, it's happened again. I basically went, yeah, okay, fine, I'll just get ibuprofen, and yeah, it fixed it again. But yeah, it's just really annoying. That just happens every now and then. So yeah, I'm just, and also I just haven't had a really good night's sleep in a very, very long time because of my chest. It's really, really annoyed. Really, really annoying. Just, yeah. You're not allowed to get cancer. If you get cancer, I will kill you and bring it back to light. Yeah, it's fine. Why? Okay, yeah, because I guess because you said that. Even though it's in jest. Hang on, I'll fix that up in the chat in a second. Because, yeah, you got auto-modded for that.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into...
Alright, there we go. Done.
Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts.
Yano Nomicon. Nice. My niece looks at me, laughs, so I pull a funny face. Ah, I see. Yeah. I get auto-modded a lot because I refuse to filter myself. I mean, that's fine. Just don't go starting about certain groups of people, then I'll get in trouble. Just please don't do that. Alright. Now. Let's go into quiet mode now because mission has started. Get the poll up. We have got reinforcements for this mission. So 2 heavy mech prototypes are coming in that we've got to have on our side for this mission. Flatman, remember I put an allowance on that when you did it last time. You did that. You've done that before. That's why it's allowed. Because I put the allow in there. So that's probably why it allowed you to do it that time.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Hey Jake Winters, how you going? Why are you here again? Well, we need people to send out, and I wanted to actually get you out there, so to actually be able to like see how your new holo target works. or how your new holo target build will work for us. And I've given you a Eagle magnetic pistol. That is a pistol that has rapid fire. It's a really nice one. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. So, right, you're back just in time. Yep. So let's go mission start. Okay. Then also temporarily turn on the raffling, just so I can get some, potentially get some people put onto soldiers, or put into enemies as yeah, as people potentially. So it should start. There we go. It's already starting to raffle them. So all right. So I already got a few people down here already. Okay, so Jagged, Nat Beast 84, and Scarecrows 56 are down here. All right. So an Oracle, I believe, is a mech. So all right. So I think you are the sneakier one of the bunch, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you got Stalker and everything, but okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful about about this angle. Let's try for this. Hopefully we don't get spotted.
Be careful.
Yep, we're good. Okay, we were 2 tiles off from being spotted. We got lucky there. All right, so Cooldan's down here as well, apparently. you're you're the shredder. Okay, yep. Advent shredder for you. All right, nice. Okay, now, so we do have our sniper as well. So there you are. So I need to get you in a relatively good spot here, which apparently here is not bad. So, okay. Right, and you do have 2 shields. That's good to know. Okay, nice. Alright, so in terms of a vantage point, this is going to be a good final spot for you when we're actually done with this group in front of us here. So, okay, so I'm going to put you here for now.
Broccoli tastes like butt.
Oh, there's another group as well there as well. Okay. Now we got Overlords, Orshak, and Cody.
Serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, I might step away. Because that's 2 groups potentially. Yeah, let's put you to here for now. That way it actually makes them invisible to us. Okay, now. So we need to work towards these guys. So I'm gonna move over around here, but we just need to make sure we just don't get spotted.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't get too close.
Well, I've got traps set everywhere, Colonel.
We'll just get all set up around here, just without arousing suspicion. And you can also go here as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough to settle this up, but okay. I mean, we can actually hide here as well now because you're there.
Yeah.
Is Rick Sharp not assigned? That's not Rick Sharp. And we're tracking more people. Darkfire, Phoenix, and RWT. Okay, sure. Alright, so
Let's take a break.
down. But yeah, that's not Rick Sharp. That's Smart Pervert, which we haven't seen him. Which unfortunately we haven't seen that guy for a while. It's a shame, really, but that's just something we're just gonna have to just live with. Okay, so there's no new people that we're seeing, but I just don't know whether or not it's actually safe to go there. So I think what I do is I'll put Private Woods here, because that isn't really getting flanked by anything. So this should be a safe spot to sit. And then we'll put you to here as well, Kurt.
Woo! Serious speed.
Alright. Okay, then we just, we'll wait this out in a second. I'm just double checking here. So there's a group over here, there's a group here. There's most likely a group over down here as well. So, okay. So, cool stuff. Alright, we're about to finish the round. So, the raffle's working now? Nope, I just temporarily turn it on just so people get names. Then I turn it off, so we don't have to worry about it raffling while we're in combat. That's sort of the idea. So let's do turn 1 end, just so we got all the raffling done, and we Overwatch.
I'm in place.
And now we just play normally. Okay, they're doing a little bit of ring around the rosy. They are right below us. If anyone climb up, which I don't think they can from here. No, they can't. Alright. Okay, apparently combat has begun, though. Oh, they found the queen, I think. Yeah, the bugs are there. Alright, so some of the names are showing up in here. Hey, Overlords, how you going? You're one of the soldiers in this mission, actually. You're one of the enemy soldiers. There's the queen. Juvenile Hive Queen. Up into Bladestorm, though. Oh, missed the Bladestorm. Okay, bad luck to Mad Choice there. Time for bugs to spawn right next to you. Yeah. But the good news is if it does happen, we're not going to be getting completely caught out. Oh, it's Alfana's here too. There's Jimmer over there too. Starting to hit the queen. Yep, sounds about right. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Things are about to go crazy. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Yeah, downside is that you guys won't be able to speak until you're in line of sight of me, most likely. So some of the XAs might not work. Even though you're on the field, you might not be able to say anything because it basically stops me from getting information unfairly. Ah. Praetorian, okay. Alright, here come the bugs. The bugs are on the move. Does Citizen over there have a head of a Prothean? I guess it would have, yeah. They have heads of Protheans, I can have heads of B1s. Yeah, here come the bugs. Oh, it's a bloody Advent one too. Okay, they get activated. They're gonna move towards that way. Okay, we can actually get a flank on them here because they're gonna be taking cover from this side of the map, and we can actually from like against this side of the map, we can actually get some good shots in. As long as they stay outside, that is. Then they're all going into the building, aren't they? All right, we got the jump on them though. Fireface is on fire. Okay. Took out that one, nice. Oh, Muton Decanus has, yep, counter-attack. Yeah, bad luck on the Chameleon side of things, decided to attack the Muton. But he's now panicked, but he's invisible now. Okay, single unit pods again. I just don't know how to fix that. I really don't know. Hey, Wabon, how you going? I really don't know what's going on with that. I don't know, like, why single unit pods show up. How you going, Rax? Good to see you. It's been a while. How you been well? Giant creatures suddenly appear. It's in the middle of a firefight. Casually walks in. It's a nightclub. Yeah, it's like it's basically just walking around. It's like it's 11. Okay. Right, so you got 85% chance of doing a massive amount of damage now. Okay, so basically 8 to 10. So if you max roll, you kill him potentially. Okay, so. Yeah, not gonna have many guys to shoot, unfortunately, not where we are. Because they all ran inside, didn't they? Yeah, let's go, I think, here for now. And I'm gonna set up the multi-target. Let's see how this works. Ah, okay, so it's targeted specifically at a certain target, but then we'll... Okay, makes sense then. Alright, so let's get rapid targeting on this one then. Alright, then... I guess at this point, rapid fire the Oracle then.
Take that, surrender.
And you took out the mech in one go. Very nice, Jake Winters. Okay, Infector's coming up most likely. He's going to come up and meet us. Yep, here he comes. Jumping up to meet us. Hey, what's up, buddy? Now I got a target for you. Go get him. Get Finesse as well. Oh, I should have actually just used Slash first and then that. That's fine. Messed that up. Okay, Could go for a sweeping spin. There's a couple of enemies in there I could hit as well. Can I do that from this angle? I can actually. Problem is, like, you lose your you're gonna be out of cover if I do that. Let's see. That is a good option though. Frost Saber and take this guy out. Get rid of the Pathfinder. Yeah, go get him. You can toothpick it, yeah, and then you can go into concealment. $19 damage crit, and you got a panic out of that. Nice. Okay, so advanced auto loader bullseye module worthless. It's pretty focus and battle meditation. Okay, nice, nice. Cool. Good pickups. All right, then. I mean, do you need to, you can't just stab and just go into concealment. But first, maybe just holo target. Yeah, just holo target and then stab him. Just so you got a guaranteed chance here. $98. Get shanked.
And you're all set here.
Okay, you're good. So you could get a second kill, actually, if I get them lowered enough. Chance on him? Yeah, not a chance. Yeah, you need, because, yeah, with this... Yeah, high cover and defense doesn't help you, yeah. Okay. So, who can you mark, actually? Can you mark anyone that's not that guy? Nope, you can only mark him. Okay, we need a new location for you, then. At some point. Okay, let's go Kurt Rage over here.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Oh, you can basically kill him, potentially. Alright, let's go for the shot. See if we can kill that beast. Max rolling crit as well. Nicely done.
Daddy.
Good shot. Okay. So yeah, you don't have force, but... Yeah, you don't have force speed, unfortunately. Wherever I can go down here and potentially do some damage on the Viper, but you're going to be in half cover, though, unfortunately. Trying to find a good spot for you. No, if you want to see the Viper, you have to be in half cover. I see. Well, you can take a shot at Cooldan, I think, from where you are. You can go for a 70. Missed. Damn.
Oh, are you kidding me?
That's a shame. That is a shame. If it really comes down to it, I can just soul fire him if everything else doesn't go according to plan. Oh, right, you got low profile. Why am I carrying... yeah, you got low profile. You can just go down here without a problem then. Because you'll be at full cover as well. Yeah, I don't want to go too far ahead, so... That's not a flank shot. Yeah, this is. Go for it.
Okay, 10-4.
$73, worth a go. Oh, damn. Oh. Yeah, oh well. So at this point, we just go... I'm worried a force push will push you out of range. That's why I'm not doing that. Alright, at this point, I think we just soul fire him. So we'll go for a Siphon Will and soul fire him.
Popping one.
So you channel it within your hand. That looks sick. Yeah, neural damping, not a big deal. Basically, doing this will just allow for me to be able to just be able to just kill him without worrying about a damage roll, I think. Because yeah, 85% chance to crit this. So you don't have... Actually, no. I can just rapid target him as well. Yeah, I can rapid target him to get a higher chance to crit. %. Yep, that's a guaranteed kill shot. So 2 kills for R1. Goodbye. That's also the shredder down too, which is more important. Okay, now. So for now, I'm going to put you downstairs just so you can get closer to the action. He's panicked. And there's the Viper over there. Let's put you here. Alright, then next turn. Yeah, the next time we can bring in the reinforcements, and then now we can actually go into setting up the redeems, and they can go. Uh-oh. That is a chosen by the look of it.
So many have already fallen.
Ah, boy. Alright. Now, let's see how you work now. Because this is with the new AI mod. This is with Wrath of the Chosen. So this is going to be interesting. Let's see how she works this time around.
Near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Oh, you got hit still. That's unfortunate.
There is no room for mistakes here.
No. That's unfortunate that you got burned, though. But you get hit with the Hellweave. No Intimidate, though. Wait, what? How many actions do you get? Wow, okay. So you basically had Marauder. That was kind of bad. Oh, the delayed punch from the Mech Knight, I see. That Viper is MVP. Yeah, already that Viper is MVP. Holy cow. That one got lucky against Mr. Braun there. That's kind of crazy there. Well, Zelfana's moving up against us. Orshug can see that invisible chrysalid. Well, they all can by the looks of it. Fricty almost finishes it off. Cody is moving up. Yeah, Queen's now lost a little armor. But yeah, basically she keeps like getting health back. Ooh, blinded and poisoned. Yeah, that Queen is right in the middle of the fight by the looks of it. I guess they were in the middle of trying to contain it. The chameleons are pretty buggy, huh? They just like to hide. That's just what they do. They get hit once and they go invisible. Alright, you want to basically make that one into a corpse then? Paratrooper is killed. And it gets raised. Alright, now the bugs are on the move. Ooh, nice hit on the Viper there. Good job. Okay, Civi's just out for a walk despite there's a bug infestation happening. It's just basically just like, yeah, this is a normal Monday. Just gotta wait for this to proc then. Whatever's happening. Ah! I just saw that. Yep, there's an invisible bug moving around near us. Come walk in here, Bugs Screech. Right, Iridium going in for the shot. It's the Chameleon. The Chameleon's probably going to go invisible again after that. Yep. He runs off and hides.
I will end this quickly.
Jeez, you are badly hurt now. Not ideal. Okay, so now I need to bring on the new units that we're getting as reinforcements for this mission. Once I grab it. So let's grab this and then do before reinforcements just in case something goes wrong. Okay. Alright, here they come. Alright, so we've got 2 of these heavy mechs on our side. Alright, we're bringing heavy weapons. Excellent. Alright. So that's gone from the queue. That's gone. Alright. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Hopefully. Wait. Oh, have I? Oh, no, I've done wrong. Hang on a minute. The bot's not even oh my god, the bot's not even logged in at the moment. Hang on. I screwed something up here. We took that. My 2-week non-aggression pact is over. What will happen now? Yeah, indeed. Alright, hang on. By the way, Tech, where does that anti-material rifle come from? That's just part of the TLE pack. You get that as like a basic weapon. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. We're now online. Okay. So, can Rickshot get there? No. I can use healing darts on him, though. Do I need to use healing darts? Probably not. Alright, so at this point, because you can go to here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we'll just go here. Okay, then... I'm gonna try running gun and see if this works out. I don't know if it does, but let's have a look. Okay, heal.
Pain is in the head, so if you think it hurts, it's gonna hurt.
All hands to battle stations.
Burn's gone. Yep, and I can heal again. Excellent. And a defensive turret. Where's that going? I'll put it down somewhere. Unless you give me a location on where. Okay, now you're back to full again, yeah. That's good. This is why a medic is great. So, alright. There is a bug that ran upstairs here. I don't know where he is, though. He went through this broken window, as you can see. So, alright. There's a wall there, so I might put the turret maybe over here. Just out in front of us. Sure, let's do that. Okay, so I need to do a lost drop, so I'm going to put it here. And I'll put the turret right here. Go. Appreciate the turret, Jimmer. Then I gotta delete this thing. Done. Alright. Let's get this medic. Sorry, Zalfana.
Not too shabby.
What value
There's the
do you
chameleon.
place on the lives of your enemy?
Okay. Oh, you have to put yourself out of cover if I'm going to use that. But, I could go for the chameleon, though, instead. As an option. And then I can also send you to hit this guy, and that will trigger your, finesse, I'm pretty sure, right? So you should be able to do this with, and be able to move again. Yep, finesse one goes off. Okay, you could go for the chameleon. friend, yeah, Frost Sable guaranteed doing it, but what else can I do? Spiteful Slash. 6 to 8. Could kill. It could kill. Oh, okay, incoming. Boomer's coming in from K-Shizzle. Thank you. Yeah, because unfortunately, if I go here, you're most likely to get flanked by one of these guys. If anything, I should probably go for that. Actually, I probably should go for that Praetorian. Huh. So then the Python gets killed by someone else then. Yeah, I might do this and do some heavy damage. Might be the ideal situation. Yeah, go get him. There we go. Shield and ruptured. He's badly hurt now. Okay. So we do have a Viper that still needs to die. And you've got that one, so let's go for tracking shot mark on that Viper. Alright, you can head down here and go for a flank shot on the Python.
I'm going.
Off you go. Pretty decent chances, though. Go for it. Nicely done. There we go.
Too easy.
Okay. Yeah, you got
I'm ready to go.
you got the low profile. So you could go for this guy. You could kill, but you have to max roll it though. Also, I just realized again. Oh no, you have got your grenades this time. I was worried you actually didn't have them. That's fine. Okay, good. It's good to see. Okay. I'm gonna get you over to the other side here potentially, if possible. Yeah, this'll probably work. Hang on, what's your mobility like? Pretty decent, right? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Because I want to actually get rid of that scout if possible, or even get rid of this shield maiden as well. So let's go across the way to here.
Now, boss?
Alright, so who can you actually go for here? You can go for either one of them actually if you wanted to. Who's a bigger threat right now? His aim's down to 9, if anything. So, you can't get a flank shot on him though. Not from this angle, unless I go up here and do it. Can I do it from here? No, I'd have to be up. I'd have to be there to do it. Okay, not ideal. Yeah, it's unfortunate because that guy is. Do I just trust that his aim's true? But although, actually, what am I talking about? I just do this. Yeet into the wall. I forgot you can do that. Yeah, so then yeah, you can go for the shield. You can go for the shield maiden and finish her off.
Copy that.
Alright, you are spotted, but not for long.
Spotted.
Kabang! Another crit for 8. Good shot.
Took the hat right off. Best.
And you concealed again. Alright, at this point, you can go for the chameleon and finish this one off too. Oh, it didn't kill. He's gone invisible now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go into Overwatch for
Ready
you
for
then.
kill shot.
Icicle. Let's get you more up into the open just in case any decide to jump us and you're going to hunker down.
The peaceful stillness penetrates my whole
Right.
being. It's so
Team's off for the time being because now it's out of my turn. See, a third shield maiden who drops in alone will be having words with them. I'll need to check abilities then. Ow!
If the elders will it,
Mech, what was that? Well, that's a problem. That mech probably just killed Wabon. I guess we'll find out if that is true.
Yay!
That's one Overwatch shot. They might be too busy though. Yeah, I've got the bugs to worry about. By the looks of it, they are too busy. Yeah, they're too busy at the moment. They don't really care about us because we're too far away, thankfully. Unless this guy though. Oh no. Okay. Sure. Okay, so there's two different targets now. Okay, Orsha gets the captain, gets the captain kill on one of the chameleons. Nah, he's moved away from the mark, I think. Get reflected. Nice shot. There we go.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
Just reflected the Viper's shot right back at him. Right back at her. Okay. Right, squad sight. So far, so good.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, thank for that missed as well. I want to see John reflect the chosen attack back. Would only really work if it was the shotgun shot. It won't work on the sword. It's a possibility though. It just comes down to what the assassin's actually going to do. I actually don't even know how she's actually going to be at all. Oh wow, missed the civvy. Alright. Oh, went to the freezing. And of course freezing herself. Yeah, it's just the queen. Okay. Thankfully it didn't punish us, but we are hurt though, unfortunately. Still, could have been worse. Alright, so back on. Is your shot available? No, it's not. Nah, they moved. Oh well, yeah, they moved. That is a shame. Alright, at the very least I can just move up here and then mark again. Downside is, yeah, if they move, then that becomes an issue. Alright, let's do this. He did use his jump, so he can't jump again for a while. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so you need to go in and heal him. So you can do it from behind these two. Actually, no, you can just go here and do it. So you can just heal from here.
Tell me
without
when it
moving.
hurts, alright?
Okay, you're back to full again. That's good. This downside is not getting you to do anything else. Oh, I almost misclicked there. Whew, okay. Thank you, Gemma. I'm glad it took control away from me when I right-clicked there. Okay. That was very close to a misclick. I'm okay, though. It's okay. I just got worried for a second. Okay, that mark's gone, so I can just go slash this guy and finish him off. But Viper explodes, doesn't he? Yeah, I think it does. Oh, wait, you've got immunity to acid. That's right. Ooh, range support for allies from Jake Winters. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, sniper and shotgunner. So sniper with a support. No, we still got zombies on our tail, so we kind of need the extra help. Alright, let's go in and hit him. Okay. Yep. Acid doesn't affect you. Okay. Can go finish off that last Viper if I want to, but the problem is you're going to be out in the open with half cover. So I think for now... I don't actually know. If I put you too far forward, the assassin could get you as well. So let's not be hasty. Yeah, let's be near the team. Be near the team. Let's not move you too far forward because, again, we don't know where she is. Could rocket launcher this, actually. So I could hit that Raptor Commander to slow him down. Do it. There we go. The assassin eats intimidators like him. Yeah, it does. That's a problem. I know.
I am here.
Alright. Alright, got a few enemies here. We'll just get set up here.
Boredom is my lot, as I lack autonomy to move my own feet.
Okay. Can you get in the right angle to actually kill that guy? Apparently you can. Go for it.
Angle.
82, but an 82% chance to instantly kill. We do need to start bringing these guys down though, so let's go for a real explosive shot on these guys. That kills 2 of them, I think. Yeah, that kills 2. Yeah, that kills 2. Let's make sure we get rid of a few of them.
Hell to the... I still have...
Okay.
I'm too good for a one-liner.
Okay, you 2, open fire. Mr. 68, okay, that's fine.
Can't believe I let that happen.
Ah, you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, sadly, we don't really have any targets yet. But, you get targets from here, though, so... Actually, can I actually do a,
Position is compromised.
Wait, what? Oh my god, the civvy spotted you. Oh, that's annoying. I can only multi-target him, okay. I mean, I can also just hollow mirage you and get you put back into concealment if you don't kill this. Alright, let's see if you do get it. It's an 82% chance. Ah, yeah. He goes into that form. That's actually really good though, because that means he's staying right there. Actually, no way, he'll move. 7 mobility, it might be enough to get out of there. Right, Hollow Mirage, get you back into concealment then. There we go. You're invisible again. Thank you for the covering fire. Yeah, that part of the building is slowly getting destroyed though. Yep, they're covering us. Excellent stuff. Alright. Ooh, an aggressive sniper. Nicely played. That's on the Warlock, I think. And missed the Warlock. Damn, unfortunate. I was hoping you wouldn't go for the bugs, because they're good distractions right now. Oh, we'll see how we go. Here come the zombie horde. They're still cocooned. It says frozen, but they're cocooned. Attempted shot there from a long range. Jim might try to snipe us over there, right there. Okay. I do love that Intimidate still works even at squad sight. Basically just stares down. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's absolutely dead. I'm gonna steal their pumpkin and make a pumpkin pie. And now the chameleon can't go invisible because he's now in the cocoon.
Was that a stiff wind?
That just hit the sniper, that didn't hit our icicle. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, Tower goes for a shot. Oh, that card's gonna go boom. Oh, ouch. Tower took a nasty hit, though. Mad choice. Goes in for the chameleon slash. There we go. Nice. The power of the glowing red eyes meme has an exceptional range. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they still care about that queen right now. They really don't care about us at the moment. Okay, here comes the warlock. Oh, he's gone for Jake Winters. Oh, that caused a panic, unfortunately. Took out the cover, but that's not what I was looking for, though. But alright, so I need to protect him then. Or kill the warlock. Night terrors. Oh, you got panicked too. Great. Alright. Oh, there's the assassin. What are you doing? Okay, going after the bug. All right, fair enough. Why is everyone screaming and running? No idea. Bloody warlock. Yeah, Bladestorms have been missing quite often. Uh-oh. Is that incoming bugs? Yep. One bug. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but now we've got two people that are freaking panicking. And one is out of cover, which is not ideal. So, alright, let's get the poll started then. First one for tonight. Alright, let's see what we get as our options, and put up the title for it. And okay, so you can choose a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, and then at the same time, I will also turn the readings back on. Okay. So you got him, but he's still got a lot of health left. Okay, so wait, is your wait, did that go away? No, you should be able to still see him, right? Why is your target gone? Well, that's bullshit. That should have been still in. That should be in range, huh? Wait, is he actually out? Huh? I can't target him now with the tracking shot mark. That's. Oh, is it because he went into because he went into that form and actually broke it? Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, it's stupidly annoying. Okay. Now I realize what's going on. Alright, in that case, I'm going to go for the Muton then. He can't move. That's just annoying. Okay. I got the Deathly Marionette. Got the Infector next to you as well, so you know what? Let's mark him for salvage. So you don't have anything to get him out of. You got Resuscitate, but Resuscitate actually would have been better here. Actually, hang on. Wabon can give an action back. Although, what's the range of that? No, that's the range. Oh, am I gonna have to be out of cover to do that for you? Yeah. That is annoying. Nah, just blast him in the face. I think we need to get rid of this thing. I mean, I can move Icicle out here to provide protection. It's just they're gonna be like, in trouble more often than not. You can cut the Infector and take him down, I think. That's within blue move as well. So let's go for a force push on this Dasher and get rid of him. And kill the Infector. Alright, he's down. Drops loot for us now. 2 alloys, 2 supplies, 1 Illyrium, and 1 Twisted Slag. Okay, nice.
They have served with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Okay. I can guarantee you finish him off. And delete him from this game, please.
Pure skill in the spotlight.
Okay. Yeah, we still got these 2 assholes over here as well. Wait, your grenades are gone again. I saw them when you didn't have actions. What? Oh my God's sake. Yeah, that's broken. Okay.
Roger that.
Yeah, your grenades are gone again. I saw it in your inventory. You had like 2... whatever. Alright. That's weird why that's not working. I have no idea what's going on with that. Probably not going to kill him, but let's see what happens. You got a crit though. Nice kill.
Bring in the kisser.
Okay, you're no longer panicked. That's perfect. Alright, that means I protect you. Okay, that's good, good. Or I kill the Warlock. I can actually potentially kill the Warlock. Use my last Frost Saber on the Warlock, probably. Yeah, and then I can use a Diving Slash to finish him off with a one action. Go, get in there. Or you just outright annihilate him. There we go. Okay, now your panic's removed as well. And we got Adrenaline. Nice, okay. Now. So I gotta find what's in blue movement that I can hit right now. Is it really just that one guy? It looks like it is. Yeah, I don't want to go for Fricty right now. I'll Diving Slash this heavy, although it's not gonna do much damage, is it? Not really. I think at this rate, just jump down here and hunker down. Yeah, well, it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay. So yeah, if I go to him now... Yeah, his grenades are there again. That is wild. I have no idea what's going on with that. That is such a weird bug. Alright. Okay, so now you don't have to move, because he can move out. He can safely move away now. Alright, so in which case I'm gonna just go for Force Field. Then we shoot the Muton, I think. Yes. Oh, come on. Not hitting anything right now. That is unfortunate.
Droid ready.
Alright, see if you can hit the Muton. We just need to hurt him a little bit. Good crit for 7. Nice hit. Alright. Alright, the mechs are giving us some extra help here against these zombies, which is great. And he missed his shot. That's fine. Yeah, at least they're covering our backs, which I do like quite a bit. This is quite a helping hand. Good damage. Very nice. Okay, turret. Cause the car to go boom. Nice. Pin is both pulled and unpulled until observed. Yeah. Quantum grenades, yeah. That's so weird. Dash is badly hurt. Alright. So here come the Reaper forces. Into an overwatch from the sniper. Okay, he's down to 1 health. It's still good though. Turret fire. I missed that one. Oh. It is low on aim right now because it is badly hurt. Ah, yes. Excellent. Oh, he's no longer frozen though. Is he gonna move though? That's the question. Is he, or he's actually gonna? He's moved away. Of course he did. It's one of the annoying things about Mark Target. I thought he was gonna go in for another melee attack. That's why I basically went, yeah, I'll just stick with that. He's hoping he's not too far away from the mark. I mean, I think he's still in the mark because it is a pretty long way away. And you've lost your armor. Great. Okay. Jeez, even though you're hunkering down, they are hitting you a lot. There's a panic though, good. It's just these two fighting each other right now. Wraith Commando versus the Chameleon. Blood curse on the Hive Queen, though. She is not looking good. Okay, went for a poison that doesn't work. And kills the Queen. So I guess that was her original orders. Uh-oh. Okay, that missed at least. Good. No rupture then. And they're all just going invisible. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, yeah, hurt again. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, is your marked target still active though? It is. Okay, good. You can finish off that Muton. Okay, he didn't move too far enough away. There's this guy next to you though, which someone else can help you kill that one, I think. You can see that one up there? You can. It's a 73 though, but can you slash it? You can if you wanted to, but you don't have any. You wouldn't be able to move after that. So, okay. We got options though, at least. But we can definitely get the mark shot done, and then you can finish off that Muton. That'll be basically your first kill, finally. Alright, let's finish the poll. What are we getting? We are getting some friendly captains. Okay. Thank you, chat. Every little bit of reinforcements will help us out here. Alright, here they come. Yeah, they kind of look like me. Nice. Nice blue, guys. I approve. Okay. Now, so we have that. Now we reset counter. And then everything's back on. Alright. So, who's going to go help her out? Or do I even need to, actually? Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can go away. Yeet! Thankfully, it's a normal one, not one that explodes, which is perfectly fine. Oh, that's right, you got Blade Storm. I don't have to worry about you too much, do I? Not while... Yeah, not against that Brute. But that Brute's gonna... Is that Brute? Oh, you're gonna get poisoned, aren't you, if you stay next to that one? Hmm. Yeah, that Brute will poison you if he goes near you. But I think we're gonna have to just eat it.
I'm gonna donate your corpse to a museum.
Okay. Yeah, you're not in good shape right now. Can I healing dart you? I can. Let's do that. So you don't have to move, you don't have to move from where you are. And healed you 6 HP. Nice. Okay. And you got 2 charges of that, so we make them count. Right, I'm gonna hit the brute. Yeah, let's hit the brute, and then if he goes in to attack us, you get Blade Storm to death. So that sounds like a good plan. Okay, so he's badly hurt. But yeah, he doesn't exude those that cloud when he dies. That's part of the word. That's part of it. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. Yep. Okay. Tracking shot. Do your thing. 12 damage crit. Good hit. Well done. That's a kill. Okay. Ooh, I got you as a target potentially. That's a good one to target. Hello, Cody. 89. Get him. Just getting the nice shots in. Yeah, you've earned that Colonel rank. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's do a holo target on the Chameleon. Might be able to light him on fire if we actually get a proc off here, maybe. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then I guess Dagger it up, probably. It's either that or I just do more multi-targeting. Or, like, more holo targeting on other targets. I mean, that's an interesting thing to think about, actually. Can I... I've never actually tried this before. I'm actually curious about this. Can I holo target 2 enemies at once here? I can. Okay, yeah. Right. Good to know. Alright. So you got that Muton Harrier. You've also got Cursed Rune shots. You could probably get this Harrier and kill him right out of the gate. So yeah, you're gonna get revealed, but you can get. I think pretty sure you can get a kill shot from that. All right, let's just go for this Chameleon here. Spiteful Slash is higher because you are hurt. So yeah, let's go for a Spiteful Slash. Just open up here. And you kill with a crit slash. Very nice. And we got Adrenaline, so more shields to the team. Alright, so let's hurt this Harrier. He's panicked. He shouldn't be able to counterattack you regardless. Okay, so then I can give that one to Indigo to finish off. So in this case, I can go behind the truck here for the time being. Okay. So then Indigo, I'm going to get you over here, and you can finish off that Harrier.
Getting resituated.
Alright, Mr. Dorito, finish the job. Damage kill.
Took the head right off him, but deadly. Save your ammo for the long shot, Spartan.
Okay. Nice.
How enjoyable. Ammo necessary.
Oh, you got the kill for me. That's good too. That works as well. Alright, so far so good. Also turn off this again. And a turn went. Alright. Right, captains are moving forward. Great to see. Oh, they got squad sight too, actually. Right, because they're Advent soldiers. Yeah, they also get affected by the Dark Event. That was a good pickup, chat. I'm taking these guys in. What?
First they will suffer, then they will die.
Damn, your cover and defense has not been on your side today. Hey, Dome Reaper, how you going? More like Dork Event? Ha! Got him. Okay, that's not good. That's not very good, unfortunately. Nah, no Overwatch shot. Turret goes for it as well here. Yeah, unlikely. Alright, he can't see you, right? He's reloading. Okay, that's fine. You're very full, you made too much food, and you're stubborn. I know that feeling. I don't like wasting food that I put together. Which reminds me, it's going to be a nice tuna casserole tomorrow I'm going to be making. Oh no, well, sucks that one of us got caught, but at the very least it's not one of my soldiers. But that hoits. Full of soup. Ah. Still missing. The blaze storms are not on your side either. Man, these bugs are just flailing angrily and just not hitting anything right now.
Grant me their vision, and with
A 1v1 of the ages, indeed, I know. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's turn this back on. Alright, a few of my guys need to reload, so R1, you can stay put for the time being. You don't need to do anything else right now. Because, yeah, I can't get you here to pick up that. You're gonna get revealed, so you just stay right here and reload. Okay. I might as well siphon will and then marking shot. I guess I'll mark this guy, because I really doubt he's gonna move. Hey, Evaconi Dictator, how you going? Sword boys need some practice. Yeah, they do. Okay, I'm gonna mark this beleaguer captain. Alright. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that you're also marked as well. 51%. Yeah, the grenades are gone again. Ugh, that's annoying. That is really annoying that you just can't use your grenades at all. There's definitely something weird going on there. Okay, yeah, he did get hurt again. So I guess I gotta make my way over to his direction. Can I see him from this angle? No, not really. I can from here though, so I could do a run and gun and then a dart again. Sure. Actually, no, can I dart? Apparently I can, so... Hang on, can I or not? Yes, apparently I can. Oh, I can do it from here? Really? Huh. That's a long-range shotgun shot. Let's do it then.
Deep.
Add spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, sounds good. And you heal by 6. Okay, nice. You reload. Okay, your force points need to actually be replenished. So I think what we do is we move you up and then you can meditate. Probably should mark this guy, shouldn't we? Alright, you can at least pick this up. I definitely want to hit him. Yeah, I think I hit him once, take this, and then go back to cover, probably. Yeah, he's a big dude. He's at full height. I might as well hit him. I might as well hurt him and also rupture him at the same time. Okay, nice. Okay, then step back here, pick up the loot. Okay. Okay, then we just go... I'm gonna cover here. Okay.
Alright.
Might as well start moving up then. You are marked, I know. You got a lot of defense though. But you can also get rid of this chameleon if you want to. But I do want to potentially go for something else other than that. So, you know what? Let's free our friend. Let's do that. Bang.
My diagnosis? Acute lead poisoning.
Yeah, I haven't had a need to do the spinning attack yet. Next turn, maybe.
To fight and die on the field of
Alright, let's set up this. It's rapid targeting. Do I just go for a flashbang, actually? Or do I flashbang the captain? You need to reload, unfortunately. I honestly think we just get rid of the chameleon then. And also, could rapid target him as well. You'd have to roll pretty high, but you could. You have to roll max. Yeah, you have to roll max damage, but you could kill if you do. But I don't want to kill that chameleon right away. I'd rather someone else shoot that one. Yeah, I think go for the run. Go for the rocket trooper. Go. Nice. Yeah, you don't have enough ammo for a rapid fire. Otherwise, I'd do that. Okay. I mean, I could overdrive punch and then reload. Like punch, move out of the way, then reload, because that is a blue move to do it. So I can hit him a little bit. Serious Sam voice now. I can see probably in VR. Now I gotta find someone to go Serious Sam VR with. Those games are so fun. Yeah. Alright, get punched. Okay. And I could shield bash him as well, but nah.
I long to explore.
Alright, and then we set smoke screen up. Oh, that smoke screen affected him as well.
I am ready.
Okay. Right, you had the sprint charge thing. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I keep forgetting that you got that. Alright, so there you go. Oh, keep that up. No, I need to get rid of that. There we go. Tracking shot will hit anyway. That's if he, yeah, if he decides to move. He shouldn't, because he's got a lot of juicy targets. I really doubt he'll move. Double kill. Well done.
Give their lives for your freedom, Commander.
Okay, turret. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, he's got a lot of good targets to shoot at here. I really doubt he's gonna move. He's at 1 health. Okay, yeah, he's not doing much. Based mech bombs a civvy. He also bombed one of ours as well. He bombed the captain, but his shields are still up though. He's got hardened shields. That's probably a flank shot kill, isn't it? No, it missed. Okay. Alright, he's at 1 HP, so I can leave that one for Sophia to kill, hopefully, as long as it doesn't move. Is that a shot on the turret? And it missed, okay, thank goodness. This is some Diablo 2-ass music. No, this is from Homeworld. Turret. Nope. Yeah, he's going back in the same direction that the marking shot is coming from, so she'll still hit. Oh, the turret's down. Yeah, Homeworld's just something I've never got the chance to get into yet. Get a load of this sniper. Ah, the one-on-one epic fight is over. Okay, the assassin's gone somewhere, I just don't know where.
Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Ah, right, you get your back here. Alright, so. Okay. Tracking shot should be available. It is. Finish the job. Bit overkill, but it's a guaranteed hit. Okay, that is a corporal rank for you. Uh-oh. We got bugs! And they're gonna be over there. Okay. Okay, Alright, we're gonna mech ahead of us. Come on, Yapes, you wanna live forever? Okay, we do have an Overwatch to worry about. So So it's probably going to be you moving up to taking the hit. Because you've got all the shielding and everything.
A chance to spar is something
Yeah,
I
you're good.
always adore.
Oh, there she is.
Having rededicated myself to the calling of the Elders, your forces will fall.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Alright. Smoke up again. Oop. Not gonna be around to redeem this later. Just want to redeem it now. Don't know if I get a choice. You do for your first one. So you can choose what you get.
What is going on?
Okay, that's one for our icicle. Sorry, one sec. I'm out of the window. Where are they? Here we go. Okay, so one. Everything else that gets added is part of your kill count from the mission. Okay, you're out of ammo, unfortunately. So you can basically just move up to here and reload.
Copy that. Give a man a bullet, and he'll want a gun.
Gonna go lie down, someone's killing me, and I have D&D in a few hours. Yeah, that's fair. Everything's alright. Alright, let's just get the team moving up. Yeah, there's no point sitting around inside here. Unless you need to reload like this guy does.
Roger, roger.
Okay. You can't get close enough, so let's put you here. Okay. I don't know why the screen moved like that, but sure. Ooh. Curse Rune Shot is a kill shot. Good shot. Good job, R1. Now you're invisible again. Hell yeah. Alright, so now you've got low profile, so I can move you pretty much anywhere. You're going to go next to the car.
If you would excuse me.
Okay. Whoa, that was good. That was a lot of damage at long range. Well done. Oh, cover got hit, but not destroyed.
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
He's way too big for battle, droid.
You will fight and die as ordered.
Alright, Beleaguer's on the move. He's reloading. Good. So still gotta find where still gotta get to the assassin. She's over there at the moment.
You'll regret harming me.
Yeah, that is not capable of being dodged, unfortunately. He's got Blade Storm as well. Okay, you're just gonna sit there. Sure.
What is going on?
Lol. What about a knockout system for the power-ups in this campaign? Knockout system? Because assuming we lump Will, Sai, and Hat together, that's 7 buffs. Yeah, but also, Sai and Hack are useless for most classes, though. That's the thing. That's why I've got them lumped together, and so therefore, if you get one of those, you'll always get something worthwhile. Because despite how it might look, will does help in terms of like, you know, allowing you to be on more missions, and also, you know, you don't get easily tired after one. It's like, yeah, you get tired like anybody else, but you'd be on missions for longer. And that was a civvy that just fell. He's not dead somehow. Okay. And he's, oh, he is behind cover. I see. Okay. Right, unfortunately, we got bugs near you. But, where do we go in terms of targets? So, can I go for the assassin? That's not gonna be happening. Going for a bug won't be a good idea either. I guess I'll wait and see who's still alive after I'm done here. Okay, there is a flank shot, but unfortunately he can flank me as well. There's one thing I gotta worry about. Actually, that might be an easy way to get rid of him, actually. Just force push him. I can even force push the assassin to get rid of the Overwatch. That's also an option. So yeah, the assassin's overwatching. Wait, he does not counterattack. That is doable. Okay, so I think what we do is we do a force push on the commando. Get him away from, from Icicle. So we do a force push on you. So yeet. Oh, he didn't move. Ah, he didn't move. But he is disoriented. So... yeah. Is the Overwatch still... the Overwatch is still... yeah, the Overwatch is still there. I gotta watch out for that, though. Although you're immune to Overwatch, at least, but... yeah, it's still Overwatch on that side, yeah. Okay, so... shouldn't be able to Bladestorm anymore. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to Bladestorm anymore.
Get out of my way.
Yep. Overwatch goes off. Well, oh no, Bladestorm does go off, but it misses anyway. That's fine.
So it was fated.
Get rid of him. There we go. Nice kill. Yeah, he's immune to knockback by the looks of it, but he's not immune to death, though, at the very least. Okay, so Overwatch is used up, so now we can go in on the Muton. So let's get him. Oh, I should have used the sweeping spin that turn. Oh, well, it's fine. Because, yeah, if I use the sweeping spin, you lose all your cover. Can I cleave without hitting the cover, actually? Looks like I can, apparently. I'm going to give this a go. Let's go for a cleave. Nice. There we go. We hit them both.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
Alright, so he disappears. Which is fine. Apparently over there, huh? Interesting.
Let's rock and roll.
Does that reveal him? No, not close enough. Alright, set up Overwatch.
Well, I guess I better kill some time.
Okay. You can go up here and into the smoke. There's the ability to spend points on buffing soldiers. I think we should be allowed to have more choice in what buffs our soldiers get. Again, you're going to run into basically like infinite armor stacking. I'm trying to avoid that as a situation, right?
Roger, roger.
Because that one that you mentioned before about picking up the last boost as a pick for like Brigadier, honestly, I'd be okay with that. Because I'd be like, okay, you want to round out your Brigadier to actually earn getting to the last rank? I'd be good with that. Let's go rapid fire on this Infector. First hit, nice. Second hit, nice. He grazed though, but that did pretty decent damage. Okay. Yeah, you can't see the assassin to basically get a flank on him yet. But we can prepare for it though. Can you grapple in this direction? No, I don't think you can, right? Yeah, there's no way to grapple over here, so yeah, I can just dash you and you can go here. Because you are concealment, so. It's just not getting to a spot where we get revealed.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, that bug is still there, isn't he? Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Yeah, let's not risk it. We'll go here. I forgot the bug's still there. Okay. You can see the assassin from here. Let's go for. I'm gonna attempt doing marks on the assassin. Okay, someone also just does need to stay back against the bugs though. Although that riot captain is gonna be there though, but I can't help having one more. It's unfortunate that's going to be a medic, though, potentially. Actually, no, Jake Winters could be okay. Or you both can stay here. Actually, you both can stay here.
Gotcha.
Just get ready for it. Oh shit, I had them off earlier. Oops, that's my bad. And poison T-Rex, but did that hit the bug at all? I have no idea if it did. Yeah, she's gonna deflect shots as well. That is a problem. A mark is helpful though. I'll take that. Alright, so what are you gonna do?
My reserves are endless, Commander.
Okay, yep. Just a Wraith Commando. So bullshit they can go in for attack immediately. Oh, double shot, okay. Really going in for the going in for the shotgun play mainly, okay. I don't mind that. She's not putting herself like out in the really bad spot, so Plus also, she can attack more times with the shotgun. You won't be able to shoot mark because you moved. What? Not even after I moved it then marked? Really? I guess we'll find out if that's true. Also, hey, you can't surf. Alright, so now the eyes are getting swarmed by the bugs.
Damn spotted.
Oh, now you got poisoned. That's not great. Ah, you're right, so it doesn't. Okay, right. No, I can't. Okay, what? Well, that's kind of like annoying then. Huh. So now I can't remark her because she's already got a mark on her. You need to not move for a turn to shoot. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll get up to here then. See, I really doubt that guy's not going to move. But it's a large area. It might be enough. Actually, shit. Just oh no, I did a grapple. That should be fine then. She's still marked though. Yeah, but it. Oh, does it mean I just don't move? Okay. I'm just not going to move for a turn while I got the mark on it. Right. Okay. Now I see what you mean. Are you dying today? Not this time. Yeah, let's mark one of these little guys. Mark this guy. Nah, you're alive. You're fine. And it opens up like a pinata.
The long chin boys are spilled over the linoleum like a six-pack of broken promises.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn that back on again. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I gotta do a poll too. All right, let's get that done then. All right, 1 second. There we go. All right, we holo target him then. Go for it.
Target resisting.
Technically, that should be enough to kill, right? Oh, 72% chance to crit though. Although you do have cross rune shot though. Yeah, you can't get in range to the assassin yet, but you can get towards it though. Yeah, poison is a factor. See, unfortunately, it's already holo targeted, so I can't holo target it again. 0% chance to basically get a kill shot. Or I just try to go for a curse rune shot, and if you hit, you kill. Go curse rune shot. There we go. 19 damage crit. Kablam.
Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Okay, stay away from the poison, thank you.
All right.
You can set up here. Alright. Let's go for a yeet.
That will not be enough to stop me.
Okay.
Alright, you're poisoned. You can't move very far right now. Do I want to move you back towards, yeah, I might move you back towards, smart. Hopefully the assassin like does something, she's been less of a threat than she usually is here. Yeah, it's been an interesting one. Get poisoned. Alright, that's also another kill. Potential. I got told this one was meant to be good, so yeah, it's got quite a bit of shoes to fill for this one.
I have no fear of your mechanized toys.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just yeah, just XA with the exclamation mark. I mean, it's made her not to be an automatic flawless kill, but it also appears to have neutered the fuck out of her. Yeah, it's hard to know for sure. It's only been one mission so far. So by the looks of it, she gets 3 actions now, though. And also, attacking with the shotgun doesn't end her turn either. And reloading doesn't end her turn, so I guess she's got Marauder. But yeah, she's not going in for the sword slices, which I think is on purpose. Don't know. Yeah, she wailed on the Hive Queen. She did do that. Okay. Right, you can't even see her right now. Right, because that wall's in the way. Duh. You can do it from here, though, but I'll just reload to start. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh. Okay, I can see I can do tracking shot, apparently. Okay, tracking shot is officially confusing me. I just moved and I can now actually do it. Or is it because of my fusel points? Hang on. Don't even know how many fusel points I got right now. But alright. I guess we're doing the tracking shot then. Oh, she deflected it. Great. Right, she can deflect that. Yeah, soft head, so she takes more damage from high ground. Well, at this point, you can go for the bomb, because you can't really attack her. No, it was a deflected shot, so no, didn't get hit. Okay, you got that guy to deal with. Let's mark him and you can shoot him down. Yeah, with her gun, it's not like it's really her niche. That's just what I expect from the hunter then again. But I think this is just really piss poor showing. Being staggered by the hive from the spawn might just got... Yeah, that's most likely what happened. Because she had a hive queen to deal with. Okay, it's Captain for Indigo. Very nice.
Okay, I'm going.
$69. Worth a try. Because at this point, considering that I can get really good shots here, but she's gonna deflect them. I might as well just go for all the ones anyway. Just go for every kind of shot. Okay, I got the infector, but I think we'll get you to pick it up.
Squad assignment accepted.
So what's the loot from the pinata? 3 intel, 2 assist second alien allies. Okay, that's fine.
The objective is ours now.
That's fine, move up.
Go.
Okay. That's all we need to do there. You can move up. You can actually move towards this as well. So yeah, you got low profile. Unfortunately, we can't go. We could go here, but you're gonna reveal yourself though. Because you get a critical hit, you get to temporary concealment. I'm fine with you staying invisible for the time being, so let's put you here.
Gotcha.
Okay. It also doesn't help that I'm also like getting to the point where I'm just going, okay, I'm just going to keep yeeting you away, so you have to, you know, cover more ground to get to us. Through the car and it explodes. Oh, that was cool. Alright, yeah, let's go for force meditation and just recover our force points. Because, yeah, Wabon just keeps just throwing her about like a ragdoll right now. Alright, set up force field, and then we reload.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay, you can move up with a sprint. And if she attacks you, you can block the attack. So we'll see what happens. The humble UE4 spaghetti ragdoll. Yep, pretty much. Good shot from the long-range sniper support. Well done. Yeah, he's just having to run around because he can't do anything. Oh, because he got hit with the Bitter Frost shot from the assassin. Assassin's basically getting syndrome like what happened to Mr. Incredible. Yeah. Okay, parried.
Your mistake.
I will not accept this. Wash away your suffering.
Yeah, she's just so far away. The only one she can hit is the one that can't really be damaged by those abilities. Yeah, parry this, you filthy casual. Okay, you are going to be injured, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay, you revealed. Okay, and you are now frozen up. You can't do much right now. Okay, can you still mark her from where she is, actually? Oh god, you can. So let's go for a free reload.
Go get him!
Then we also got to finish our poll. Alright, so... it's a tie between two. Okay, so... I mean, given the assassin's not close to dead yet, I think we can put these down. So I'll do a roll for this. So roll 2, 1 for the commanders, and 2 for the howlers. We get the howlers, alright. Let's bring them out here. I assume the Bug Redeemer is just kind of weak right now as we don't have the force level to get them bigger boys. Yeah, not yet. So what's the force level right now that it needs to be to get the next level of bugs? Yeah, it needs force level 14 to get to level 3. We're at force level 12 right now, so it's close to upgrading, but yeah. Yeah, it's force level 14 is what the next level is. Okay. Alright. So at this point, mark her again, and she has got nowhere to run. We just got to keep her there. So, alright.
Daddy's on the way.
It's another 69. That's deflected. Okay. Okay, she bounced the shot back off her.
Prepare to strike, then why bother?
Pick this up. Auto loader and red lockbox.
Look at that.
Alright, reload. Although I feel like you being in there is actually probably not a smart idea, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. You can go plant this. Alright, so we got that done. Yeah, at this point, go back towards our medic. Because I don't want to get the AP from the assassin kill before we leave. Because yeah, we don't need to kill everything here. We just need to... plant the bomb and leave. Alright, let's keep moving up. Maybe the next one we escalate the bugs price as the FL goes up. Right now it's kind of a noob trap, like 5k for some infectors and maybe Chameleon is just not worth it at all. And Certainty Fighter goes for, well, it does work more, let's more work at 2k.
I do love that sound.
Yeah, I might do that. Escalating the price sounds like a smart idea. Okay. So this way, we are just going to move everybody up.
Roger.
It's really just the assassin that we care about right now.
Yes, good.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't move very far because you are frosted right now.
Sit here and wait,
You hunker down.
wishing I could move onward.
Okay, took one of the howlers down. The mechs are moving back towards the howlers. Nice. That'll come in handy. He doesn't know where he's going. He's basically going, do I go for the assassins or go for the bugs? Do I go for the assassin or go for the bugs? I don't know. I don't know. Help! Okay. I mean, I applaud your attempt, but that wasn't really going to do anything.
Of aggravating creatures.
Yeah, you guys are a bit tanky right now. Alright, so what are you doing anyway? Alright, now she's going in.
If we keep this up, we're gonna run out of ammo.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
About to get worse.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. Back to the shadows. I must withdraw.
Oh, jeez.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike. Enjoy.
Holy shit, okay. That actually was terrifying. Okay, she said enough was enough. Okay, that is terrifying. So, Flamin, have you got your answer now? Holy cow, that actually hurt. Just one turned him. Okay, yeah, you get too close, you get freaking smacked to hell. That was more what you'd expect. Yeah, all right. Let's get the tracking shot going. Open fire. Oh, deflected again. Ah.
There is no place you can hide from me.
I mean, we can get him. We can get him out of there because we got run and gun to go stabilize him. He's bleeding out. He's not dying, which is fine. Okay. I can't move you because you're gonna get freaking blade stormed, so you're gonna have to stay put. All right, let's go into a flanking position here to hit the assassin. Hopefully, we can do some damage here. All right, let's see what you can do. That's not a deflection by the look of it. Good flank. Good shot. There we go. 14 damage. Okay. Yeah, going into melee not gonna work. It's up to Indigo.
Move out.
Come on, Indigo. Got her. Bang! There we go. Good kill shot.
You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Alright, we need to get him off we need to fix him up.
I think I'll just go this way.
Okay. We can just stabilize him. Yeah, at this point we're done. So now we can actually we can start backing off from here. So that means Sophia's going to need to have a bit of a run to get back to us. So for now, we are just going to do some zombie fighting until we can basically, I guess, put the evac down here for now. Because I don't know how far you can go. I mean, you got 14 mobility. You should be decent enough. So I can basically just put it out in the middle here for now. Actually, wait until next turn. Okay. That is multi-target. That hits 2 of them. Alright. Okay, good hit. You're going to be frozen for a little bit, so...
Get out of my
Although you do have overdrive. Okay. So yeah, basically now we're just going to get out of here. She can command dash and make it easy. Yeah, she should be able to. It's really just icicle to get her out now. Really just comes down to where the bot can go. Because currently, right now, his joints are frosted up. So that Hellweave did like 8 damage total. In return, the assassin nearly killed him. Worth? Yeah. Well, don't forget, Bladestorm only goes off once, so it didn't really matter in the end, because remember, he's got Bladestorm of his own. That second attack of hers was going to go off regardless. That's kind of why... The only reason why it did that much damage was because she got a free attack in as well. That's one of the brutal things about it. Okay, your frost is gone. Good. All right, so... Yeah, you got all the mobility you need. We can rush you, so that's not a problem. You got nowhere to really grapple, huh? Not really. Okay. So at this point, yeah, we use a command rush. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to put it down right here. Everyone can leave. Okay. Good work, everybody. Let's get out of here.
Legs up, you do it, ace!
Alright.
Stop shouting!
Okay. Yeah, you can dash as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, actually. As in, she's really good against certain units.
That's all, folks.
Okay, so... Wait, why can't you pick him up?
Right, Colonel.
There you go. That's a bit annoying. Does that mean you can't get out of here? Yeah, you can't. Guess I'll have to wait. Guess I'll have to wait around. Okay, fine. Got bullshit out of that one. That's fine. We can hold. We can hold for a turn. It's okay. We're getting you out. You're not bleeding out either, so you're fine. I think that body part is meant to stay attached. Yes, indeed it is.
Let us begin.
We go on.
Still, good job, Indigo. You got a promotion out of that too, which is awesome to see.
Find your target.
Set up here as well.
Checking
Hold
range.
the line, and we should be good to go. Plus, those mech prototypes were actually insanely helpful. Although they almost got John 47 killed once, but we got lucky. Hey, Test Eagle, how you going? No embarrassing misses, so I'm out. Yep. I mean, I set you up as much as possible to get the best shots possible. Don't say I don't do anything for you. If anything, what I'm actually going to do, R1, after this stream, I think, is I'm probably going to actually do a test on how much of a difference the Valiant does in terms of your detection radius. Oh, nice hit. Just something I'm curious about in terms of like how much of a difference it makes to your detection radius. That's mainly what I got to do. And then if it actually works out to be fine, then because really your mobility is not a problem. It's just detection radius that's an issue. All right, let's get you out of here.
Sure.
It's all right. You're not dying for a third time, John 47. You're good. Let's get you home.
What will become of the 18 in its desperate attempt to stave off?
Roger, roger.
Let's get you over here as well. You finish that one off.
I got him. I got him.
Okay, evac.
We made it.
I am here.
So I think she's a little weaker than base AI, but I'm absolutely willing to put this showing her to her invis being broken by the lids. If she'd gotten in close the first time, with proper Avant aggro, she'd be very scary. Yeah, that's... I would agree. I would agree with that. So we'll see how she does in future ones. And also what the Warlock and Hunter do as well. I think you've earned this as well. Style on him a little bit before you leave. Alright, let's get you out of here.
Well, let's go. Status confirmed.
All right.
Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
GG. Alright. So nobody died. It was at least that. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. Cool. Okay. So, only 3 wounded, but 1 was down. Okay, T-Rex getting the MVP. Well done. 6 kills, 162 damage. Anyway, Icicle, 3 kills and 38. So, 3 kills plus your 2 that I gave you, I believe. Because you got 2 damages. Let's see. Yes, I did. So, basically, you total 5 kills for that one. Halfway to a level up. Nice. Okay. That'll work. Gotta do Robot Dad. Very curious to see what the lock is going to do. A lot of improvement could be made with him being able to just move and summon zombies on the same turn. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Indigo, 9 kills and 94 damage. Well done. And Sophia, the Geth. 2 kills and 28 damage. Just unfortunate that, yeah, you kind of got screwed over every now and then with the mark, but yeah, that's alright. They say you don't have to, you said like you like don't, I guess it's on the turn that you don't move or something? I have no idea. It's very weird. Like on the same time, I'm just really confused. So, alright. Yeah, and the Hunter apparently does more pistol stuff as well potentially, but yeah, we'll see what it's all about when we actually get them showing up. So Kurt, 7 kills, 104 damage. Well done. And Smart, 1 kill and 33. John 47, 7 kills and 96, but thankfully he didn't die a 3rd time, so that would have sucked if you did. And Private Woods, 3 kills and 61 damage. I mean it's unfortunate you didn't get any burn procs with your Holo Targeter, but the Holo Targeter is helping you a bit in terms of hitting your targets, which is great to see. So, okay. Yeah, can leave it like that for now.
If it improves morale, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
So let's bring it home. And we did get, I think probably 2 promotions from that, actually. So, which is awesome to see. So we'll see what they get with their rank ups. As we bring this in, what time is it now? Almost 10:30. Okay. So I guess I could set up for the next mission and then call it probably. We got quite a few people available, but yeah, I'd like to potentially
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Penguin! How you going? Good to see you, mate. It's been a while. Hope you've been well.
To prevent further attacks by
we just got our last mission done. When the new chosen assassin 1 turn knocked out one of our guys. So yeah, Wrath of the Chosen has a decent setup. Because yeah, the old assassin, the old assassin's melee attack wouldn't have actually done a 1-turn knockout. Actually, it only would have been just 2 melee attacks, and then she'd run away. So basically, she did do more damage than what the old one would have done. Yeah, that is potentially what the Hunter can do. All right, let's see what we got here. So 3 promotions at least. So okay, Kurt. You are now a Colonel. And you get Overload. Now you go nuts. Yeah, you're now unlocked with Engineer. Overload's insanely strong. But I'm glad I've got it set up so it's like a late game skill though. So, yeah, Colonel I think was the right rank for this instead of getting it like super early, which is what the old one used to do. Okay. I don't want to get you Salvo anymore because you're just not using grenades. I don't know what's going on with you, why you're not using grenades. There's like nothing here that should stop you from carrying them. Yeah, it's very weird. I mean, they are actually there. It's just for some odd reason the UI doesn't allow you to use them. Because, yeah, the grenades show up if you don't have actions. Also, I should give you a shout out, Penguin Guerrero. I apologize. So what are you streaming today? You're doing some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Ooh, okay, nice. That's a classic one. Good to see. Hope you had fun with that. Hope your stream had fun. And also, yeah, welcome to your viewers as well. If any of you haven't heard of me yet, I am Tech Knight Zero. I stream 5 days a week, usually on yeah, on Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and then alternating between Tuesdays and Thursdays, but depending on the week. Which this week it's Tuesday, so tomorrow it'll be Darkest Dungeon. But I mainly do yeah, 2 streams of XCOM 2 per week, with Twitch integration, as well as stuff that you can do with your soldiers, as well as the tech credits setup, where the channel point system, where you can summon in squads and all that. But even if you don't have them, even if you don't have the credits in your account, you can basically use the free one that we've got, which is the polls as well. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. And yeah, you can also make your own soldiers as well. They are pricey, but you will have them in the pool forever for access for you for future runs as well. Would they work with any other N7 demo role, or do we think it's specifically the XCOM Rogue perk? Well, this is an XCOM Rogue perk is what this gives him, but again, that shouldn't do anything. One thing I'm probably going to try to do is I might just try without a grenade launcher at all and just have grenades to throw and see if that does anything different. I'm sort of curious as to whether or not it's the grenade launcher having a problem, or it's him having a problem, or it's this yeah, this spec having a problem. So it's something to think about, because yeah, right now Pack Rat doesn't really help. Yeah, don't know yet. Have to think on it. Alright, so there we go with Indigo. You now have a Caustic Rune shot. You now have an Acid shot as well as a Blood Curse shot. So Acid shot would deal acid damage and burning, which is really freaking nice. And you can also get Butcher. So now you get 30% more damage against organic targets, which is absolutely something I'm going to give you. And yeah, I should give you Impetus then as well. That's a pretty good one to have. Yeah, I like that idea. So, okay, and then soon you can get Weapon Expert with +2. Alright, now it's your turn. So, Fusilia... Oh, okay, so, yeah, alright, so now we get Fusilia. Yeah, cool. So hang on, I gotta read this again. So, Tracking Shot is a special attack guaranteed to hit and crit. It's a single action ability that is required to utilize a Tracking Shot. When selecting a target for tracking, a zone of fire will be displayed. Yeah. Tracking Shot cannot be used if the Fusilia has moved on or the current or prior turn. Yeah, but I moved on the current turn while it was there. I guess it's... I think that's buggy. This shouldn't be doing what it was doing then. Okay. Targets must be first marked for Tracking Shot before Tracking Shot can be fired, obviously. Will always end the turn unless the soldier has a Fusilia perk unlocked to allow 3 or more Fusil points, in which case it becomes a free action. If Tracking Shot would leave an enemy with less health, the points that has Fusil with less health than the soldier's Fusil points, they receive bonus damage equal to the current Fusil points. Okay. And in most cases, execute the target. Yeah. If the soldier does not have a squad sight, they will gain it. You did grapple, I think that fucked with it. Oh, maybe it did, yeah. I did grapple that turn. You're right. Well, at the very least now you get scaling with your fusel shots. So every tracking shot you land will now do bonuses. So basically you'll do more damage for each point that you gain. So basically your sniper shots get stronger and stronger. Then if you have 3 or more, it becomes a free action to do the tracking shot. And then when you've reached maximum fusel points, bonus damage is doubled. Which is freaking nice. Alright. Let's give you dive combat as well. Just so you got that on hand. Just in case you want to do something while staying put, which is kind of what you want to do. So when that tracking shot becomes a free action, then you can just basically go, okay, tracking shot, then dive combat and do something else. It wouldn't read as a movement action, so it could get very confused. Yeah, I don't know. Because I grappled and then I moved and then I was able to shoot. That technically shouldn't have worked. So yeah, it's a very weird issue, but oh well. We'll have to deal with it. Just lots of we are running with a lot of mods, so I'm guessing just something just went nutty. You never know with this kind of thing. So okay. Chance to become obsessed, berserk, panicked, or shattered when encountering risen, warlocks, and witch killers. That's a really funny icon. It's a frickin' Scream fake picture. Okay. I mean, it makes sense what you dealt with, considering you did panic. Yes, Luigi? Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look at the best area and who showed up this time around. So yeah, we had the Advanced Oracle. So another sort of support mech. This one didn't last long though, but yeah, this one can call for help. And also has squad sights. That's kind of a long-range, long-range unit. Long-range mech. The main point of it is that they can do, yeah, mark as well as call reinforcements. It's basically a captain as a mech, really. Wraith Commando, these bastards. Blade Storm and Shadow Step, that really does not help them. Doesn't help us. Yeah, Rend and Overcharge, Blade Storm, yeah. And it has Wraith Vest, so it keeps going between through walls. Wonder how we respond to a friend Viper Pull or a kinetic rescue. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I have no idea how that would work. Alright, and we had this then we had this guy, the Warlock, although it doesn't show, it's not showing his, the ability that was allowing him to turn things into corpses, because I was hoping to read that ability, but oh. Yeah, Insanity and Soulfire. I think Insanity was what gave us the panic. And we got the Chameleon. Sneaky bugs that whenever you hit them, they go invisible. I feel a few of these to deal with. But yeah. I really love the actual the trivia regarding the fun fact regarding that sound effect. I think Warlock is also on my watch list now. Solo pod spawning, yeah. Okay, then we've got the Beleaguered Captain. Big beefy dude with big beefy gun. He seems to have like 3 attack moves, but thankfully he didn't do the beam sweep, so I'm happy with that. And then we got the Muton Decanus. Counterattack, Intimidate. Yeah, that was a frustrating one. Yeah, Focus Ray. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff that helps him. And it was this one as well. Yeah, we finally got to kill one of these. So, all right. So Guardian, Renactive Nanogels, Stasis Vest. So yep. So automatically restore health. Energy Shield, Grapple. Yeah. It looks cool, but yeah, it's been a bit unfortunate that it's doing some weird stuff with only spawning them in singular pods. Again, don't know what the deal is with that. Hello, Xanton, how you going? I really like this. I really like this page when you can see clearly see the earlies of your soul. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's a it's called the enemy. It's called the Bestiary. Made by I think it was Rusty. I think Rusty made this. Hang on. Yes, this is from one of the great modding gods that I call him, Rusty Dios. Yeah, he made this. Where it's actually it's it's basically part of your commander's quarters. So you can actually look at the enemy bestiary. The only issue I've got, but it's only an issue because of a mod I'm using, is because I'm using a thing called Advent Evolution, where it gives perks and stats to enemy units. So therefore, some of the stuff in here would probably not be on the unit usually. Like hardened shields for this one, for instance, it wouldn't have hardened shields usually, but everything else in here would still exist. But yeah, you can see all these enemies, and you can actually I can even show off. Let's see. Yeah, I can show off some of the really cool ones as well, and actually get them listed because they are here somewhere. One sec. I've got some cool ones to potentially show off. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, Requiem Legion units. Ones that were made by Reshi Mail. These are meant to be like mini bosses, more or less, like really powerful units in comparison. They also buff the enemy team as well. You refresh the entries by raising them. Yeah, I would most likely. Most likely that would be how it works. Yeah. Alright, so I'm scrolling and I'm actually going past things. That's what's going on. Yeah, here we go. Mechtoids. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the Mechtoid Ablatus. The Decanus Mark II was the higher tier one we faced in the last mission. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, how would you like a spark that's got a sectoid's head? Like all these are just custom put together, and it's also using a an Andromedan shell for the quote-unquote cockpit. It is pretty cool. Let's look at the Hashman. Let's look at the Seraphim. Yeah, hang on. Let's have a look. Where's the Seraphim? Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Mental resistance, allergic to poison. Battle Frenzy, Mark Target, Cosmo Barrage, and Stun Lance. Then it has the ranged attack from this thing. So I don't see anything that would do that whole shoot at nothing thing. So I have no idea what it's doing with that. Right, no buff ability. Yeah, it's got a buff ability. It's got this thing, and it's got Warrior's Duet. Oh, right, no buff ability that might cause it to default to a shooting animation. Ah, I see. Right. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, we've dealt with a lot of these different guys. A lot of these different guys. Yeah, we got Mechtoids. Mectrocop MTF. Yeah, Muton Phantassins, sorry, specifically the Requiem Mutons. They do like the pretty pink. It is a very nice color for the lighting. Okay, then we also have the Nightmare, which again I am super confused as to why they're not doing what they're doing. We also got the Niven as well, but let's have a look at the Nightmare first. Because yeah, this one is odd. Yeah, they got mobility. It's not like not like they can't move. Explodes horrendously when it dies. Yeah. Reaction attacks are less accurate for the attackers from the Nightmare. Yeah, no idea why the AI would be broken on this one. Very strange. Yeah, the Niven one is a very cool looking one though. You got this one here. Basically, it's two Templar blades with some other pieces on it to basically make it look like the psionic drone kind of thing. Which is basically a support unit, right? So it actually kind of buffs enemies and also debuffs allies if you shoot it. Real question, what the F is Phantasm meant to be? Like a fantastic assassin? I don't know. You'd have to ask Reshi. I have no idea what it would be. It's a weird one. No idea what it would be. Okay, then we just got Purge. Oh yeah, right. These are my berserkers, by the way. They're making the mother of all avatars. Can't fret over every egg. Oh yeah, and also things like the Stalker is back as well, like from Enemy Unknown, and been brought into this game as well, and it looks very pretty. It's very good. Oh yeah, and the floater too. Right, we faced those too. I almost went past that. Yeah, I did. There we go, the floater. They're basically just a little updated. Fanta assassin employed by the Fanta Corporation to limit store brand drinks. I mean, they want to kill Pepsi Man, right? I'd assume they want to kill Pepsi Man. Alright. So how are we doing in terms of, like, how many people are red at the moment? Let's see. Also, I don't think Sophia gave us the details on what stat, right? If we had a choice for it, it would give it the sub one, because it does say first times picked only. Aim or HP? I mean, given you've got tracking shot, I'm probably going to go HP again. I'll go HP. Just more survivability is good. I'd say we take that. Fanta is owned by Coca-Cola. Yeah. Alright, so now you got a fair bit amount of HP now, so you got 12 base. Nice. Cool. Alright, so at least we get that done. Then we get back to the map, and I mean, we've got it all, but I guess we wait for a nanomech kit to finish, and then we go for, we can go set up for one of these alien facilities. So for now, we'll just get back to the relay, work on this a little bit until that project's done, and then we'll do it. Having a French, I'm rethinking this whole murder gang thing. Fantastic is a French word for soldier. Okay, fair enough. Infiltration, rescue VIP. Ah, it's Von Winklehumpin. Okay. Right, we need to get this started potentially, but we can wait. It's 3 days. We can wait a little bit until the nanomech gets ready, and then we can do it. So, okay, we can go for a Von Winklehumpin rescue. Yep. At least I'm recovered from my wounds as well. Okay, nanomech kit is done. Alright, nice. Oh! Never mind. Okay, we're probably gonna... Don't want to do this now. I guess we'll see what the map is. I'll see if I can potentially do this, but okay, so we've got an emergency extraction. Okay, well, we're doing this first then, I guess. Alright. And the stiletto rounds just got activated, but hopefully we can do this without getting spotted again, unless Central decides to put the evac point outside of the map like he did last time. That was such a dumb thing that happened. I'm just glad I was able to I had console commands to get around it. That was just so silly though. Yeah, if anyone who wasn't around for that one, but basically our last ambush, we were inside a sewer to try to escape. And for some odd reason, the evac point was literally outside the map border. I could not escape normally. I had to use console commands to get out. So I designated a spot closest to the evac point. If both guys got there, I just basically used the console command to just say we win. And that's basically it. And yeah, that was just funny though. Just ridiculous. Alright. Let's see how bad this gets. Also, I'll turn semi-ends back on for everybody as well. If that does go off, yep, hopefully. Yeah, so leave redeems off obviously, but Pole does come back though. But yeah, no redeems for this because it's only 2 soldiers. If I allowed soldiers to drop in for that, it'd be a freaking bloodbath. It's basically just 2 people are sent down in covert action and be just sacrificed. I was like, it's no wonder that Central needs you. The man is shockingly incompetent. I know, right? Well, the thing is, apparently he's an alcoholic, so... And yet we allow him to drive the event. We allow him to drive the Avenger. Like, I don't know why, but apparently he's the only one qualified to do it. So yeah. But at least now we've got the mission available to rescue Von Winkelhampen. So that is definitely something we'll do soon. We'll do next at this point. I'd say we can do this. We can do this rescue, and then we'll just leave it there. Boo Schmooze, the lead scientist is addicted to freaking hamburgers. That too. He called it the hamburgers. Who knows what the hell's in those burgers, but apparently they're addictive enough that he wants them that badly. It's a bit of a worry, isn't it? I'll just turn the music off for the time being. So this is a sneaky mission. So yeah, if it's... I mean, if... Yeah, I guess I could probably try to rush this one and go. Yeah, it's still 10. It's like 10:45 at the moment. I think I can do it. Shouldn't take very long, hopefully. Alright, so...
no time to waste.
So Foe and Token Krogan.
The extraction point on the double.
Alright, both of you guys are sneaky. However... Yeah, however, you're not going to be the best at sneaking. You're sneaking away. Okay, so where are we right now? We're out in a park or something. Okay. And... that is a long trek. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Unless this ambush goes to shit real quick, then you can leave the rescue setup for next time. Get you sleep in. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. We'll see how we go. Alright, let's, alright. Escape. Alright, now... So, downside is, one of my guys is a scout, is a rookie, so this is going to be interesting. So let's just do this nice and carefully. And you're one with a sword, so here you go. It's a Krogan with a sword. Don't think about it too much. Like, run, bitch, run! Well, good news is both these guys are invisible, so they can't be spotted easily.
Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Alright, move up. Oh, God. Over here, I think. Ah, shit, no. I see, no. Get Token Krogan over here. Go on the right on the edge. Oh, God. Can't see a thing yet. I say just duck here. Alright. Alright, there they are. They are active though, but they don't know where we are. Oh boy, it's a sectoid on there's a sectoid on the march. Okay. I think we can run past them. We can see him, can't we? Yes, we can. I could run in and kill him if I really need to. That is an option, but don't want to be too aggressive on my movements here. So how far are they? They're pretty far away. They won't be able to get to this ledge. Not easily. So if I drop down to here, should be technically safe, right? Go. Okay, nothing's hidden there. That's good. Okay. Then... you can basically... yeah,
places, everyone, places.
Okay, so far empty. So I think we just keep you two together then. Actually, no. We need you to stay up here, actually, so you can actually see where this guy goes. probably. Because I don't want to run too far forward here. I mean, I could run here, but if he goes this way, you're screwed. And then only you would be... Actually, only you would be revealed, actually, I think. Because, yeah, because we both got Phantom. So technically, I can drop in here. Technically. Yeah, if you stay up here, you're probably gonna risk getting spotted by a flank. I think we do go here. Because we see him, we know his detection radius. If he goes here, then oh well. Like, if he goes, like, this way, and then, like, if he just, like, steps to around here, he'll spot me. And if that happens, we can just kill him and then move on. But that means it's going to be up to foe to be the scout for the rest of the mission. So, alright, I'm going to do it. Okay, we got a few enemies here. Alright, where's he going? Is he going left? Please don't walk near me. Okay, Python's blocking our exit. Of course you are! God damn it, of course you are! Welp. Oh, that sucks. At the very least, the guys are downstairs. Oh my god, they can hit! Oh my god. Okay, I think he's dead. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he's dead.
We've got one more operative on the ground. We need to get him out of there.
Well, Azul Pathfinder's character's dead. Great. Alright, I need to vacate in this direction then. Don't be near them. That is so unlucky. You're gonna get spotted there too, aren't you? I think wait here. We'll see where they move. That sectoid should not have been allowed to do that. If it were an activated one, sure, but that fucker just went right for it. Yeah, I know. That's just what annoyed me. He's going that way. Okay, we got an opening. We've got an opening.
Sublime.
Let's not go too far ahead, though. Here, I think, is fine, because he moved that way. Alright. Oh, so that was a pole, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll get to that in a second. So they're just hanging around there because they think that we're still around here by the looks of it. But, yeah, that was bullshit. Like, of all the directions to go, he chose where I was. Oh, freaking course you are. Well, I can sneak right past you. I can actually go over you like that as well if I wanted to. Apparently it doesn't reveal you? Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's get another pole up. And get this potentially ready for the next mission then. Alright, there you go. You got your options. Okay. So I could go this way and then try to break it for it this and try to break for it this way. We still got a long way to go. It's fucking hell. I gotta run this solo. Yeah, I'll duck in this way. Then duck in over here. Not surprised he went that way to begin. He was already facing that way. He was just continuing his patrol. Sort of. You're not wrong. Okay, he's not there now. I guess he went further this way. So, okay, I guess he went further that way. Alright. So, okay, so I can now go down to the street. But by the looks of it, I've only got one way. I got one or two ways across. A bridge and a bit of a cliff side here. Yeah, this is freaking terrifying right now. But I can't believe he freaking decided to just shoot you right there instead of scattering for cover. Bloody AI. It's when you go with modded AI that they actually do stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, so really, well, they're kind of, I mean, they are actually kind of over there, but they could patrol this way. Maybe I just dip and go this way, potentially. Just downside is probably less cover over there. I mean, there's sort of less cover here too. There's probably just, I think it's a car. There's a car there, but that's basically it. Can't believe they got our token Krogan card. So how we pander to our Tachanka audience now? Yeah, that was our only Krogan. Our diversity quota went down. I'm sorry, someone's gonna have to be let go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we can head down here. I can duck in here and just see where we're at. But if there's like someone down there, I mean, maybe we just duck here first to just check the street before we move down, just in case. Kathleen's gonna be pissed. I know, right? Yeah, it's pretty brutal, isn't it? Alright. I think I've left it long enough for the poll, so let's see what we got. And it's a tie. Okay. So, let's see what we get out of the two. Roll 2. So, 1 for the Vipers and 2 for the Phantoms. Getting Vipers, okay. Appreciate the votes, chat. Alright, so that'll be for next mission. Oh, you guys are a bit late. The vote's already over. Yeah, all good. We got what we needed. So this will be for next mission. It won't be for this one, because, you know, it's only a small unit one. Because if we get our enemies as well, then, you know, it's brutal. So, alright. So now we just do a... Yeah, we just reset the poll counter. Alright. So I'm going to drop here. Anyone in the street? Doesn't look like it, but also we got a bit of a blind spot. I think we just drop here and just wait.
I inspire action.
Okay, there's no one there. Good. Alright. Okay, Pathfinder over there, apparently. Don't know how I can see him, but alright. Alright, so let's go moving over here. Is there anyone out in this area on the road? Looks like potentially a no, but that guy was pretty close. He's right over here, I think. So I'd say we take our chances on the cliffside, because there are a lot of trees we can potentially use as cover. Alright.
The show never ends!
Okay, so far so good. If I was asking the birds and shit where they are like a Disney princess, yeah, I know, right? Okay. Take this carefully. I need to see what's ahead of us. Okay, so far it's clear. Okay, I was right not to use the bridge by the looks of it. Okay, they're moving in that direction, okay. Alright. So we just gotta get through this street and we're home safe. Let's see if folk can get out. So at this rate, I'll use this tree here and then probably duck here. Or here, probably. I think if we're close enough, I'll use rush and get us out. That's if we're close enough. Okay. Don't be anyone here, please. Don't be anyone here. Okay, good. Alright, so then duck into this spot here. Okay. Keep eyes open. Yes, there. Okay, I had a feeling we're going to be alone on this side of the map. The ladder's right there, and apparently you don't get spotted from there. That is weird. Actually, because it's actually right. That's the AOE of the detection radius for you. I see. All right. Well, next one. Yeah, I don't trust it either. I don't know. I'm sort of just figuring out what to do here. So. Do I just run right past the Legionnaire? I don't know if I should. Or do I run in between the two of them? Because where the Viper goes like up. Viper's like up right. Oh, the Viper's right here. Yeah, the Viper's right there. Okay. And the Viper went this way, I think. Oh, wait, what? Did he vote by accident? Is that what he did? He voted by accident, okay. Nah, you're gonna get spotted if you go there. That is really cutting it close, though. Unfortunately, there's no way into the house that's not gonna really show you off. That's not, sorry, not gonna show. That's not gonna, you know, reveal you. The roof's not gonna work because if the Viper goes this way, it'll be a flank spot. I just have to be one more turn away, and then I can rush away. The roof is not safe. I don't trust that. I don't trust that the roof is safe. I think this theoretically gives me some more vision. The Viper's there, so I should be safe from this angle, right? Yeah, so I can see more of what's over here. If there's anybody hiding there. Come on. Yep, there's the Viper. And the Viper, I think, is going this way. Okay. That's a flank. The Viper will turn around calling it now. I don't know. Is there anywhere I can go? Where was that Viper the first time? Was he on the road? Because yeah, that's not going to be close enough for a dash if I move backwards. That's a risk of getting flank spotted by that. This is too close, so potentially the Viper can move to here and get a flank from there. Stick by the lamppost near the car for a sec. This one, you think? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can agree on that. That's a safe spot to stick around for the time being. Let's see what they do. Okay, yeah. Okay. I can run through. Oh, we're getting tailed. Yeah, we definitely need to get a move on. Okay, so... He's right there. Okay. How you going, Chain Shot? Okay, so we go here. Also, Dragon Repairman, welcome, by the way. Okay, so... Also, this music's kind of, like, really good for this as well. I think we go here. And then go up to here, potentially, if there's nothing over on the other side of this. Although, that is the border of the map. I guess I go here, just in case there's something hiding back there. Might be the best way. The problem is we can't use that tree as cover. But we can go over here, though. But, it's the same problem. It's got the risk there. I mean, I guess... No, actually, here's the safe spot. If this area is clear, I can just duck in here and then hide. Or at the very least, I'm going to hide here. Then through that, I can potentially dash to safety. Potentially. Alright. So finish the pole. Oh, I see what you mean. That was 2. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to have Chosen on our side. Interesting. Alright. So a Chosen Hunter and a Warlock. I mean, I appreciate that. That'll be pretty good for the rescue operation. Some reason, both the Chosen Hunter and the Warlock decided basically like, yeah, we don't need him anymore. We'll help you get him out. We'll help you get him out. Interesting. Alright, let's just grab the command for that. Alright. Now. Oops, I don't want that. I need hide from overlay. Alright. This has to go to the facility. The facility? Yeah, okay, I can agree with that. Alright. XCOM has been here, said the Sabotage sectoid following the faint tracks. How can you tell? 80% miss? Oh, please make that into the memes channel. I'll happily keep that. Alright, go here.
This is my calling.
Is there anyone over here that's hiding? Yeah. Okay. Just you? Okay. So at this point... go as far as I can to block line of sight from this corner. Then from here, I believe I have enough movement to get to safety. There better not be someone hiding behind this bloody building, I swear. Okay. First sniper. Okay. We can see him still. Oh, boy. Don't fucking... Oh! Okay. I may have clenched a little there. That was so close. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's go. Just freaking leg it. Oh, shit. Wait, you're getting spotted? Yeah, he did have the movement, but... oh, God. Oh, no, apparently you can go here and not get spotted. Hang on. Okay, I can actually get away without getting spotted. Lucky. I just had to path it. Of course you're running him up. What the hell is this? That is ridiculous. How do they keep knowing where to go? Okay, I can at least do this so they don't get a free shot on me, and then I can do the second move to get out. So we're good. We're out. I'm still in cover, so they won't do the free shot and thing on me because they usually do that when they're flanked. That's why I was worried about going for the rush. And also, actually, check the Purge Sniper. Has he got anything that I need to worry about? No. Okay, we're fine. So in which case, we just go... Yeah, we just duck into here, just set ourselves off, like, specifically. Go around the car. Oh! You're right. You got a very good point there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Right under their noses. Good move. Thank you, sir. Alright. Jesus, that was a nail biter. Okay. Oh. You made it. Just. Why did you get MVP? I guess you got too old for this shit. You got MVP. Well, Ripper's or Pathfinder's character. Why did you get MVP? Because you got this. Because you got this and this. You got the most awards. That's why I gave you MVP, but you died. So I guess it was posthumous MVP, I guess. Hang on. Oh, there's no Yamcha poses there. No, there isn't. But there is another one I can use. Hang on. The tide has turned. Yeah, indeed. Love ambush missions, easy kills. Yeah, for these ones, yeah, it's ridiculous. So yeah, for the worst. Yeah. It's the closest we can do, but he's basically meant to be on the ground. It's the closest I can do for a Yamcha pose, whatever, it's fine.
On an album cover decades ago.
It's like a crumpled mess on the floor. Okay. No, yeah, I think it's, I mean, get a mission photo that gets it. Wet. Okay, well. I mean, you got through and got it safe. I guess you deserve the dab. I guess you deserve the dab. Fine. Actually, no. It's kind of the meme of the guy that does the dab, and inside the dab, he's crying his eyes out. So, let's do that. All right, let's get you out of here. So it just reminds me of right there, but we got them out. At least one of them out, and we also get a class for foe as well, at least. But yeah. Now, the short lifespan of Azul Pathfinder's characters is definitely still a thing. He's usually the one that dies early, but it's a terrible day for Rain. Yeah, terrible day for Rain indeed. God, that was bullshit. Just of all places to go, and he basically just goes exactly where my guy's hidden. Annoying thing was there wasn't really anywhere else there could really go except for like maybe against the tree, and that against the tree to be further towards the edge, and that may have been enough, but yeah. I was just worried about another unit being further down to get a flank from there, but he didn't really get a chance, did he? But yeah, he was a Ronin. So, alright. So back home at least. And this one was think it was for hunting the Chosen, wasn't it? I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh no, it's for yeah, it's for something else. Okay. Neutralize target and event vehicle. Oh, it was Hunt the Chosen, wasn't it? I think. Or something. Oh no, here we go. Oh, it's facility lead, that's right. So now we need to capture the guy. Yeah. Expires in 2 days, 16 hours. Then we've got 2 days and 12 hours for the rescue. We'll do the rest. We'll set the rescue up first, but I'm gonna leave that for now. Yeah, we lost Token Krogan. He got killed in the ambush, unfortunately. But foe did survive, and we get to give him a class. Purge unit stronghold mission at that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So we got so far. Okay. So you have 5 health, 47 will, 65 aim, 12 mobility, 6 hack, 2 dodge, and 2 defense. Okay. What have we got then? Pistolier, Recon Officer, Excellence. Okay. Pathfinder, Combat Medic, and Commissar. Rook, Combat Medic, and Scout. Harbinger, Dragoon, Frostmancer. I almost think Pathfinder. Scout maybe, because yeah, he was sneaky, so I guess maybe he's earned it. Do I go Rook, Combat Medic, and Scout? Yeah, suppress the enemy with a rifle with utilizing special tactics. Yep. This has medical treatment. Yeah, because Combat Medic. And Scout, master subterfuge, and provide reconnaissance to allies in the field that can distract enemy troops, close in on objectives, and engage targets up close to the pistol. Yeah, okay. Being stealthy is one way to keep medics alive. That is true as well. Because, yeah, Combat Medic. I mean, considering how well he did in not getting revealed, I think he's earned the Scout. So let's see what you got. So, conceal and carry. These things are in the way at the moment. Hang on. Just gonna make sure we just drop these. Let these drop on their own so I can see what I'm dealing with. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing Von Winkelhumpen's rescue and setting up for that one tomorrow, like on the Friday. Alright. So now we can work out his build. So, okay, yeah, conceal and carry. So special training allows the soldier to stay in concealment when the squad is revealed and better evade enemy detection. Yep. Aid protocol, you can do that while being hidden. That's good. Yeah, so basically you just keep playing with the gremlin and just do some armor system though as well. Okay. Repair shredded armor. Oh, you're gonna be good then. Yep. Okay. What have we got on the bottom here? Hollow targeting data. Targets marked with hollow targeting will be much easier to hit and crit, less likely to dodge. I mean, we got hollow targeting now on the team. Locked on, which doesn't help really. Oh, hang on. So, yeah, we got suppression. Terrifying suppression, accurate reaction, lockdown. Oh god, okay. Plus 30. So basically, at Captain, it can be plus 30 aim on the guy you're suppressing. Okay. There's a free action, reload your weapon, can be used every 3 times. Okay, that is new. I have not seen that one before. Huh. Yeah, that's good for... That is actually really good for... Okay. Huh. That's a really good perk, actually. Especially for reload ends turn. That's S tier for this one. Okay. Oh man, we got some good stuff for pistol though, but I feel like we're gonna play Gremlin with this. The rapid fire is still nice though, but we get restoration. Immunity to damage, 1 charge per mission. Implacable, armor system, threat assessment, revival protocol. Yeah, that'll come in handy. Cauterize. Feels like that ambush laid the backstory for a revenge arc. I know, right? It really did. Suppression abilities additional disable enemy weapons. They need to reload. That's pretty good. So, am I going into... I mean... I definitely could make this guy into a suppressor, but I think at this point we just stick to being sneaky. So it's probably going to be just using Gremlin, so I can actually use you as a good support and just staying hidden as well as a result because of Scout. So you're going to be a sneaky healer support. That's fine by me. Okay, so then yeah, so revival protocol, threat assessment, armor system. I almost want to go nimble hands actually over implacable. You want something better than standard? Okay, thank you for the roll. I'll take that into consideration. So immunize. Oh no, incognito. Ooh. Less detection radius from enemies while concealed. Yeah, that definitely works for you as well. And immunize is nice, but it's only 1 charge per mission. This is more guaranteed to ensure you don't get spotted. And of course, restoration. Okay, so then we can go towards things like, yeah, Shadow Step, disabling suppression. Holy Titan does not bad, but that requires allies to be useful. Terrifying suppression, accurate reaction, lockdown. Yeah, I can get that as well too. Burning suppression, immunize. Coincidental hit. Missed attacks with automatic weapons inflict bleeding. Yeah, that's also pretty good too. Alright, then we have Holy Targeting Data as the last one. Rapid fire. Yeah, these won't be usable though. That's fine. We'll go Gremlin user for this one. Sounds good. Alright, so let's go for a spin on the wheel for him then. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Let's open the list. Go for combat intelligence. And let's see what this guy gets. And so this will be the last thing we do before we wrap up for the night. Okay, spin the wheel time. And he gets Genius, 1 off max. Okay. Congratulations, Foe. I mean, Foe is a smart guy. I should know. I met him. Okay. Cool stuff. Thank you, R1. Appreciate that. So that'll help him in terms of getting new stuff later, because we definitely want to get to, like, potentially... I mean, disabling suppression is good no matter what. Basically, it's just guaranteed you can't fire his weapon. Which, that can be really good for certain enemies. Like, very good for certain enemies. Terrifying suppression is a roll, so, yeah, I prefer disabling over terrifying. Accurate and lockdown is really nice as well. Basically, it's plus 30 to hit if the guy you're suppressing tries to move, which is freaking nice. But that's if I'm going to be using you aggressively at all. And this is just nice for just when shooting in general. The suppression breaks stealth. Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does, Rick Sharp. But it's more or less I've got this just in case he needs to fight. But all this is he does not need to actually fight at all. He can just keep doing aid protocol and other stuff as well. An armor system, one of my favorites because it repairs all shredded armor. So it's very good for recovery in terms of like things like the things like these the sparks and all the guys that are frontlining. So yeah. It is firing your gun, so yes, it is for breaking stealth, but Gremlin stuff that's supportive does not break stealth, hence why all these are good. So yeah, and Cauterize is basically just do light damage, and if he survives, it's a big roll for a heal. So he gets ranged heal with this, but the main thing I'm only going to be using with him is potentially just scouting an aid protocol while he's like keeping an eye on the enemy. We're gonna have words in the future if this if this guy saves Boris or some shit. I mean, he could with immunize, but yeah. But yeah, armor system's gonna come in real handy though. So okay, well, He's tired at least. He is tired, so the guy's earned a nap, so let's let him have a nap. So, alright. So now at this point we can just save here, and I'll probably leave it for the night. Because yeah, it's almost 11:30, so I need to go to bed. Anything else I need to go through? I mean, yeah, 3 days left on the plasma grenade being done. Plasma rifles still 16 days out. More alloys in 2 days, which we're getting there in terms of using them, so that's fine. Then we got nano med kits on the way still. Because we already had one built, so we can use it now. Pretty sure. Actually, no, did we? Yeah, I think we did. Pretty sure we did. Just double check in terms of... Well, I can just do checking loadouts real quick. Just go to the loadout real quick and have a look. Nope, not that one. I need that one. Yeah, there we go. We got one. Cool. Okay, so now we got nano med kits that we can take with us. At least one, anyway. So, okay. Cool. Alright, well... We've at least got a plan ahead of us to get Von Winklehumpin back. So timing of that means we're not going after the Avatar facility, but that is fine. We're going to be we're going to be going for I think we have to do. Is that 2 infiltrations we have to do? It is, yeah. So 1 infiltration for the rescue and another infiltration for the Dark VIP capture for the charge. We have to get them both started. I got enough soldiers to actually do it, but it's just whether or not I've actually got the equipment for it. But I'm definitely going to need some good people for both missions. Just downside is that yeah, a few of the good ones are knocked out at the moment. Jane will go in the facility. If Jane is available. Oh, she can. Yep, that's fine. I mean, I can easily put that down if you want, in terms of like who goes where, but yeah, we'll see. Because I got to set up for the rescue first, but I can write that down. If you guys have got preferences of which one to go to, then I'll do that. So VIP capture. That's fine by me. You can under-equip whoever goes on the first mission. 3 generals and 2 chosen. Yeah, but it also comes down to who go. I guess it really just comes down to which one goes first, right? I got to get Von back, so Indigo for Von Winklehumpin, if you're available, that is. So I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Now we're cool. So we'll leave it there for now. So, all right. Thank you very much for watching tonight. Really great seeing everybody as always, and everyone who stuck around after the raid as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's really heartening to see kept you guys entertained while after you were around for yeah, both Dylan Walsh as well as Penguin Guru. So really cool stuff, guys. So thank you so much. All right, so. If it says the chance to rise, I'd be down to see Bianca again for a rescue. But it's a rescue when it comes to when we rescue someone random, which we do have chances of that potentially happening. So just keep your eyes open for that. I'll keep my eyes open for it as well. If it does happen, then we'll try to remind each other if it happens, if it goes to that point. So okay, so what's going to be happening for the next stream? So tomorrow we will be back for Darkest Dungeon. We've got more champion bosses to try to push our way towards, while also dealing with a vermintide happening at the Hamlet. We're going to be working on that one as well with our current soldiers as at this point too. We're also trying to keep our eyes open for new heroes as well, though I think the Hamlet ones won't have heroes captured, so we'll have to just make do with just what we can fight with. So, yeah, it's interesting times ahead of us here for tomorrow. For next XCOM 2 stream, if you want to catch the next one, it'll be on Friday at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Where the Friday one goes for a bit longer because I don't have work in the morning, so therefore I can stay up a bit longer. And then we also, we'll be setting up for the 2 infiltrations. So, rough timing on 2 happening at once, but that's just how it is at the times. The game just dishes that out to you, and you have to make a choice. Do you do both or only do one? because both are important. Getting a soldier back is great, is very important. Getting a lead for going after an Avatar facility is also important, because we need those leads to be able to actually attack the facilities and destroy them to actually bring the Doom counter down. So yeah, both of them are very important. We need to do them both. So here's hoping that I've got enough equipment for everybody. So yeah, so that'll be for Friday. Saturday coming up. I think, unless I'm wrong, and gonna get corrected later on, Mr. Cloyster should be available for this Saturday's multiplayer mayhem, and he just got access to Helldivers too. So I thought, what a great way to combo it back into me starting to play that game again after so long. Because the last time I played it was, I believe it was April last year at least. Because that was due to, you know, the PSN garbage that happened, but that's finally officially been all but, almost all but, you know, fully removed. So, yeah, I'm happy with the devs on that one, because, yeah, their game was great. I just didn't like the idea of, like, playing a game that a lot of other countries that used to be able to get access to it didn't anymore, and it was just a principles thing that I just didn't want to play it anymore. But now, yeah, I've got no qualms of playing it again. So yeah, looking forward to that for Saturday, and that'll be at 7 PM or 8 PM depending on his availability. But I'll keep you guys updated on that. And for this Sunday, for Variety Sunday, I am going to go for another run of Void War to use one of the new ships that we've unlocked. Because I had a lot of fun with the last one, because it plays a lot different to FTL. It's just, you know, it's like the Chaos Space Marines versus the Space Marines, where a lot of it looks very similar, but there are quite a few differences that actually make it play uniquely to each other. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I want to play more of it, so I want to do that for Sunday. And that'll be there on 7:30 PM Australian Standard Time. And then there's more XCOM 2 for 7 PM as always. So, okay. Now, let's see who we can raid. I'm just going to mute my music here and mute the audio so you guys don't get blasted with anything by accident. Then we'll see who's currently on. Let's give it a quick refresh here. And raid channel. Okay, who's on at the moment? I mean, Quest is on playing XCOM 2, but he's playing like an unmodded version. So also he's doing his first ever run of the game. So if you know the game more than he does, please be nice to him and only help him when he asks for it, basically. Because yeah, I just like seeing just how he's going in terms of his first playthrough of it, and it's really cool just seeing the you know, the way that a person thinks when, you know, they're discovering it for the first time, because I forgot what that was like. It was a long time ago when I played XCOM 2 for the first time. So I'll send you over to Quest. Awesome dude anyway. Really great guy to watch. And by the looks of it, he is dealing with the Lost right now while trying to go for a transmitter to Sabotage. So, okay, let's send you all across. Oh god, he's got a lot of Lost nearby. That's, oh, is he in trouble? He looks like he's in trouble. Oh, this is going to be interesting then. Alright, we'll see how we go from here then. So I'll leave you to it when I start the raid over to him. Wish you have a great day. Thanks, Santan. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in as well. Hope to see you for future streams too. Always happy to have new people. Alright, let's get the raid started and let's wrap up. Here we go. Done. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody tonight as always, and appreciate the ongoing support from everybody, especially you R1. Appreciate the 1 year. That's freaking crazy. And everyone who stuck around from the raid, really appreciate you guys as well. Thank you so much. And everyone who was here just hanging out, taking part, or just lurking, doesn't matter which. I appreciate every single one of you for being here tonight. Hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Tech Knight Zero, signing off.